Are you working now, boy? Let me check. Refresh every one of my fucking channel pages and see if she's streaming. Which is up. Dick is maybe being a wank. We'll find out. Dick is up with a delay. Should move that mic down where it's fucking usable. Tell me, YouTube, are you doing a thing or are you being a cunt? YouTube's up as well. I have no idea why I have to stream a shorts variant and a normal variant of Outer World. No, it's just streaming two at once. Why? Whatever, not my fucking problem. Should be. I think, but fuck knows. Stream elements be gay like that. Whatever. It works. To an extent. Really don't care, let's just get game playing. Looks like I can only see Twitch chat. Although there's a big chat thing there, so who the fuck knows? Twitch chat's an important one.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
What? No, what now? That's kind of funny. What is unsealed?
Really? You're seriously unaware that if you try to unseal a skip drive, they explode? Doesn't matter. It's a lie anyway. The explosive seals aren't necessary for them to function. They're really just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them.
That makes sense.
Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Combat mech? Okie dokie. Requires hack observation melee. Well, that's probably... What about engineer? It's a mech, bro.
I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you.
Is the tool
This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
You read too many of the comics, don't you?
Joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Okie dokie. Let me just act like a massive cunt for no reason. No, she has a point. Don't make a fuckwit.
Move on? You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some confused fool more suited to running a cash register than a secret mission fouling it up. For now, Unlike you or your team, I am a professional.
Mm-hmm.
Whether I like it or not, you are the commanding officer here. My personal feelings will not impede our mission.
No, it sounds like
I
they
need to
very
go
clearly
now.
will.
My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
I hope he dies.
Niles? Is that you?
Of course you
Wow,
know
what-
Niles.
What are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Abara. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the
Right,
cockpit,
he's gonna live for a
Commander.
while.
Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Back there now.
Ready to move out, Commander.
Back there with DeVries meant no disrespect. You know that, right, Commander? Since you didn't say anything to back me up, I was... well... I just wanted to make sure we was copacetic.
We was fucking what?
Thanks. That was weird, right? I was just offering up reassurances and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, law. We'd not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible?
We stop saying law instead of God. Like, I get it's really like the law. Laws can be changed and then you're still enforcing them and you end up being just as bad as the organizations, bro. Corporations, whatever. Think a little harder yourself, please.
Even the Earth Directorate?
Yes.
Well, now there's a happy thought. Just makes our orders to sneak around on a mission of such import concern me all the more. We're the Earth Directorate, void damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it. The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy. And just how is it any colony can be outside our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense. Any fool could see that. Even Sandoval.
You people are very base layer loyalist, huh? Like from a writing point. Whatever, I guess.
Nothing, if you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously. I personally find him hilarious, truth be told.
I can
And
agree with
there's
that.
no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters. Sure, but I'm saying if it was just down to the two of us, me and him. We all gotta go sometime, Commander. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta commence with my pre-mission ritual. Guess your gray matter is still foggy from hibernating, ain't it? My pre-mission ritual of 3 bowls of Purpleberry Crunch? Isn't it great? The copious amounts of sugar really helps keep you sharp. They say it's 50% by volume, but it feels like twice that.
Probably. Also, I think I stole all your Purpleberry Crunch. Also, that's probably the least processed food these corporations have made with 50% fucking sugar. Like, if it's just 50% sugar, 50% fucking cornmeal or some shit. With some kind of flavor additive. Well, that's funky looking. Let's get to murdering things. looks less cool now that I'm saying it. Damn, it looked better on the displays. That going vertically just seems unwieldy, I think. Yeah. Practical though, I guess. Certain landing bays would be a bitch though. Didn't we change our uniforms if we're hiding?
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one
Oh, you
of
seem like an asshole.
Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be...
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Are these like Lunas? Definitely funky.
with severe consequences.
Might have to get used to that fucking
Beloved
What?
subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built,
What?
which is each and every one of you. Yes, you.
Rockets are consumed on pickup, granting progress towards an inhaler charge. Inhaler charges are used by your inhaler for healing while in combat.
In the machine that keeps us productive.
Ah, okay.
I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia.
So we just mix a bunch of random drugs together and go, yeah, that'll help. Whatever. Turn that off. Okay, that's the brain melting bullshit that we're talking about. Cool. Please shut up with the beloved subjects.
Did Brad get flash fried in here?
No, a man did. Oh, Sprite did get flash right in here. Oh, you, really know that smell, huh?
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Expiring without permission will result in demerits being assigned.
Okey-dokey.
Additional demerits assigned. Greetings, subject.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own. Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail. Mallory? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment? Matriarch, preserve me, I knew it! I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Ah. Yeah, okay. Concentration camp, or like brain rewiring camp.
Sorry, I can't risk being sent to mental... forget I said that.
Hey. Okay. Well, it looks like we can't turn these off. For Christ's sake.
You are the kind in the machine that keeps
Nope.
us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe
Oh god, my fucking... I shouldn't be drinking this much Pepsi, bro. Level attack and a bypass shot. Added cog thingy. Cog thingy got me. I have a valve tab. Hello, Mr. Turret. How do I disable you, huh? Got a flywheel. So are these just junk items? Great. I was hoping I could just do something with it. Are you done with the screaming beepy noise, please?
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Really not a lot of options other than just shoot shit, huh? Do I just pop you? Might be something over there. Please stop with the beloved subjects. It's fucking annoying, my man. What's in you? Sprats, huh?
keeps us productive. I am your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock on which our system is built. But even I can't succeed alone.
This is that. It's just back into there, isn't it? Yep. God damn it.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basis elements.
It seems like shoot them all is the option here, but we'll find out. Can I climb this? Okay, fine. We'll start with the turrets. You guys don't have as much health as I thought you would. I severely overestimated how dangerous those were. Alright. I should just shoot suit more often. What kind of security system seriously takes 2 bullets from like the smallest caliber that you have? That is a fucking dog shit turret. You throw your fucking underwear at that and fold up. Take it out.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
What did they say it was?
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. I'm taking your words to heart, Commander. Not aiming to play hero. Just here to get the job done.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Maybe I should have told him to play hero, I don't know, but I feel like he would have got himself killed. Ultimately, I need a good little soldier, not a fucking...
Ma'am?
Someone who's gonna run into himself shot.
Entry in the security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Being shot's certainly part of it.
Oh, cool. That's cool, but I really don't care about time slow down.
During the Sovereign's family's visit. Surely you don't think it's anything untoward. The surprise appraisal of our competence seems more likely.
Do your job as a
Hey there. Where did your fucking rifle go? I didn't realize they equipped you with fucking self-melting capsules that dissolve your gun when you get caught.
Replenishing. We are taking cover.
Oh, you run like a dickhead. You're cool. Are you hostile?
Caution. Arc welding in progress. Unit shall report any individual careless enough to be burned by flying sparks.
That one. Yes. I was hoping for a rifle. To be honest, the character's fucking not. I like it. I made a good character.
Jensen and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteous when the name of the Earth Directorate.
The airlock will go back up. Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Explosion imminent!
As long as it's not righteous, like the name of the Earth Director. Okay, so. As long as you killed them because we said you should kill them.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right. Good. Now that that's done, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
Good indeed. The Protectorate itself.
I'm so glad we're not using a Space's Choice gun. But not it.
Which is each and every one of you.
If you guys aren't running at me with just a grenade, you should be dropping more than just a grenade.
You are the cog in the machine that keeps us surrounded. I may be your sovereign, the protector of our
Oh.
media, and the bedrock upon which our system is built. Even I can't
Release elements.
so be diligent.
I haven't played a shooter in fucking ages. Grenade. I'll just aim center of mass instead of going for the head. Ted's going straight for the head immediately again.
Attacking selflessly without complaint.
Uh-huh.
We're encountering more opposition over here than Debris said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you could provide would be helpful, Commander.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone.
Okay.
So be diligent, and remember...
Wait a minute. Mag pick. Oh, it's gonna be an annoying lockpicking game, isn't it? I think I remember it too.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong
Trait innovative or hack one. I don't have either of those. Kind of a little gay.
as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the
Bunch of gunslinger seems like it was cool. I probably should have went with who that had like choices for things dead.
the protector of Arcadia and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can...
Comms are down.
I think
Going better than I
Bryce shut the
expected.
fuck up.
The nearby elevator will take you down to the lobby. I'll see you and your team soon at the zip lab.
Yeah, we really shouldn't use an elevator, but okay.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Ah shit, Pascal's gonna die. They're gonna leave me with their fucking government friend instead. God, they fucking lobbed right in the passage in half, didn't they? Okay, mental refreshment seems like it's just brainwashing. Oh. That doesn't seem dangerous at all. Shoot him in the forehead.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
So if I had gone that way, would they have blown something up over here? Or is like that seemingly innocuous choice, especially the one where I decided to take them head on because it should be less dangerous for them? Is that an issue now? Pascal's dead, isn't she? I don't care about this guy. Fucking
Commander,
hell.
what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Law, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
There's no point completing the mission if you don't live to get paid for it, buddy.
Damn straight, Commander. I wasn't sure about what you told me back on the ship, but I see now you're right. I gotta look out for myself. Sorry, Pascal. I hope you make it. You too, Commander.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now...
Okay, cool.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
It makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. It doesn't change.
Yes, it does. Okay, I know I had to fucking Google shit within the first 13 fucking seconds of this game. Are you serious? Was that decision just then whether or not he lives or Pascal lives? Because, like, I should be able to pull her out of the fucking wreckage. There's no way Mr. One-Armed Burnt Face is gonna fucking... You stupid fucker. I fucking... And yeah, I'm Googling to find out if I have to load a save, because I don't give a fucking shit about him. What? Okay, let's...
Mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Did you say his rifle's available for use? But what the fuck am I wearing that for? Nah. I made a pretty face. I'm not wearing a fucking helmet. Fuck you. Can I hide the helmet? What's mop? Fuck is MOP, bitch? I don't know what the fuck that is. We Googling shit again, alright. Okay, it's a settings thing. I thought it would be like toggleable just in the thing, but I have to go into here apparently. Gameplay. Ah, there we go. What's this? Oh, okay. Have we made him into an asshole now? I hate how, like, one of the options is you have to walk up that flesh wound. Very, very fucked up arm, by the way. And then the other one is abandoned there entirely. Like, you guys good?
Is that a...
Yes, it's a grenade. No, it's what you get for standing there like an idiot. What's the damage on this? Also, yeah, equip that. $23, $36. This is a high DPS. Oh, what's the fire rate on this? Yep, okay.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia! I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here. Your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom. You're not Maori. Praise be the matriarch that I was not fooled by your false tongue. Nice. What has that to do with anything? We must always follow protocol, even in emergency conditions. Especially, why would I need to convince myself? I know our emergency procedures as well. What I mean to say is that we may never have had an emergency, but protocol must be maintained in all circumstances. The functioning of our whole society depends on it. What? How did you know? I mean, that's preposterous. I can recite most of them. The important ones. That doesn't prove...
Prove what?
I suppose it's past time for me to own up to my inadequacies. I do seem to be unable to discern the logic of our infallible protocols, which has undone me. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accepted. I know I'm still a loyal son. Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was, it's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead. you mean, help me out? Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection. I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report? I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. No, you're wrong. They know. They always know. And this that you're suggesting, it borders on treason. And I am nothing if you dare to threat. Let us just see how you fare against the entirety.
Okay, I'm gonna kill you now. I need a lockpick. I have a mag pick. What's the difference? Oh, the skill, right? I hate it. Alright, anyway. Your defenses seem incredibly inadequate, I'll be honest. So, you're gonna...
You shan't prevail, fiend!
I need to kill him now. I'm like, he's an idiot, but I want to shoot him. How do I... Can I level up? Points available 0, but I can eventually get points in that. Alright. Surely these idiots left a roof hatch open. No? Damn it. You realize you opened the door for me, right? Idiot. Who dis? Her armor's kind of cool.
What in the void was going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can.
You seem kind of cool, but also really on edge. Can you do less meth? Frankie. Where's Pascal? I like Pascal. I get why she's uptight. Like, a mission needs to be dealt with, but still. She's probably used to being a desk jockey as well. Just terminal this. Okay. Douche. Right. Is that a pen? Or a really weird bong? I'm sure it's a pen. Oh, I don't really care about awareness and stealth. Funky.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up
Yeah.
security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is. We're being tested. It is
What was that? I don't know why you suddenly went all melty, but that's cool. Well, not melty, zappy? I don't fucking know. Like a beer dispenser? Fuck yeah. I want a job where I get fucking keg on tap.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the...
Oh, what now? Hi.
refilling my weapon. Enemy dead. Carefully reloading.
You good? You done reloading yet? I'll wait.
Grenade.
There's a... What a chunks of you everywhere, huh? You seem like a douche. Chamber? What chamber? Funky. Oh. Oh. What do you do? I'll be honest, for a second I thought that was a barrel, and I was like, what the fuck kind of giant cannon are you? But it's like a pipe. Fair enough, I'm just retarded. Can I stab you?
Huh?
Hi. Jesus. What kind of fucking barrel do you have that you just did that? What's with the toxin level? Yeah, this... The DPS on the pistol is just better. There doesn't seem to be a real, like, lack of ammunition either. I do like the lever action. It's cool. But the pistol's way better DPS. What am I doing here? Oh, big door. I think I will still clear that idiot's record, why not?
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already! How is it possible you keep stumbling your way through things that would kill a more competent agent, and then emerge unscathed on the other side? It's infuriating! infuriating.
Okay, who the
it's an
fuck are you?
embarrassing miscalculation on my part is what it is. No matter. It's one I'm about to rectify.
Fine, I'll kill you myself then.
You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Whoa. And the grand plan is, and this experiment was... You could do a lot better explaining, hun, but yeah.
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself.
You need to find a way to talk yourself out of being shot here. Or you're gonna get shot here. Like a lot.
I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific. There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is a farewell.
So you can't stop her doing this. Oh, he's gonna give me superpowers. Bullshit, we survived that. Also, the rest of the crew, were they off station at the point in time, or they all dead now? Well, we'll find the fuck out, I guess. Hibernation. This is a cryopod. All right.
Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been lost.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Is it the people... Did they get invaded by the guys from the last game? Are we gonna get picked up by the professor? Come on, bro. Okay, this is our ship. All right. Yeah, I was thinking that it might be the ship from the last game, but I think they're going to try and keep what we did in the last game out so they don't have to put a definitive ending. But I heard Auntie's choice. So I'm wondering if it's the guys from the last game. I can't remember if Arcadia is the place from the last one. I don't think it is. '10th anniversary, we were going a while.
They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Oh, hey, Robo-One.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Right.
Exactly.
And the professor didn't fix
and it would be my
that in
fault
this
it
world.
happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical. Due to the perilous nature of their job, Earth Directorate agents are not compensated with hazard pay. However, 2 more NEAT revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness.
You're a cool robot.
This is to ensure no
But,
unexpected changes have
thinking the
occurred
Earth
regarding
Directorate
your
people are
abilities,
also wankers.
Commander. Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
It's still a while, yeah.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions. It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
I guess Niles is a main character we have to stick around with. Alright, she's not that.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
What? Point of this. Okay. Well, I guess vendor prices, but nah. Does seem really worthwhile. This also seems annoying. I'll stay default, why not? Skills and pay points. Want A level in lockpick, please. Also take hack. Lockpick just like lets me try and lockpick stuff because that was fucking annoying. I'm gonna keep jacking up the range damage for now. Okay, stop that. What's this? I mean, that's fine if we just don't bring companions. Why are these unavailable? Is it because they're like... Okay, yeah, I need certain shit. Ugh. Solid burp. Fuck it. I just kill them and take this shit instead. Weapon equipment slot sounds good. Critical hit chance. Yeah, okay. Oh, now all the DLC shit's here. Nice. I do kind of hate... Like, I like... It's cool that you get DLC weapons. It's annoying when they fucking, give them to you at the beginning, I guess. They're always... These are going to be underleveled really fast. The DLC weapons are like, cool, I'm going to use these for 5 minutes. Nice knife, though, gimme. Fourteen times 4. It's basically a shotgun. Wait. Experimental weapon that funnels bits to your account for every foe slain. The Moon Man watches the bloodbath, his hungry eyes never closing. It increases my money? I like that it increases my money. I'm trying to use that like all game if I can. Get rich as shit. I don't know why it's Moon Man armor. It's just metal armor, but it looks nice. Who's Zane's armor? What? Okie dokie. Who was Zane again? This armor's cooler. This is like sleek Star Trek shit, but this armor's cooler. And practical. This is clothing. Unless that, like, that might be a ballistic plate. Congratulations, you protected your titties and your heart. There's a whole lot of I don't want to lose organs in this area that you should probably, like, at least extend it down to here. Jesus. That one, please. Gain a bonus to damage resistance, scaling with total bits held. Shit. It's a dumb helmet. I'm not wearing, like, you can't see it, thankfully. That ability's actually pretty fucking good paired with the with this. I like it. Oh, right, that's how the medical on Halo worked. It was the same way in the last one. You picked like 2 or 3 different things and it activates those effects next time you heal. Okay. What is this? It's just a junk item. Okay. Stupid looking fucking lighter. Where's the breakdown? Ah. There we go. I had to think about it, I'm not going to use that. Unique and science equipment can't be... Fine, whatever. Crafting. Yes, I'm sure I understand how crafting works. See, distraction? No, I'm going to be shooting everything directly, so... Worth having some of them. Wait, can I remove the mod? Is that what it's... No. No one else in cryo? Ah, okay, this is the companion quarters area. Yeah, those will change depending on who's here. Looks like 5 companions up to, and I think this is Niles. No, this is Valerie. So. Valerie would be the robot companion. No matter how much you fuck up, she stays with you.
Years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Who knows? Maybe what paid for a steak sandwich and a decent hand job. I don't know what the fuck she traded this for.
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned
so does
some
that
of
run
the escape
your arm?
pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I mean, I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Google said there's no way to save Pascal. I hope that's not fucking wrong. Because that'd be so stupid if it could be Pascal talking right now instead.
Might be you giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then,
You got head of Chromia as well?
I gather
They really
Val
wanted to make you
described
the
our state
unique
of
character,
affairs?
didn't they?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full
I could be
briefing
a
on
robot
the
guy.
following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
I really don't think it is. And remember, these cunts didn't pay me for that mission. So, like, let's go home. I guess we should stop this stupid fucking rift, but still, their bosses seem like they're assholes. Yeah, fair.
It'll be an adventure. Funny how often you seem to stumble into those. She's going to ground now, but as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She did follow protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
I don't know yet if revenge is like revenge is what realistically you should want if you were this actual person, but these stories tend to have a way of being like, oh, she did it for these reasons. Well, suck my dick. We'll see what the fuck's actually going on later. I'm not going to declare revenge against her yet.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we stroll on up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting her Protectorate communications hub.
It seems weird that taking down the satellite is what pinged our locations. Was she trying to let people know where I was and where she was? I kind of like what he's done with the place with the plants. Oh damn, it looks like it just kind of ate a chunk of that planet, huh? Tasty. I guess if its orbit aligns. Is the roof stationary? No, it's not. I was gonna say, is the rift like a fixed location in space? It's on a rotate, it's on an orbit. But it could also only be on an orbit because the place that it originated from was originally on an orbit and it's actually just stuck there. Well, my point was, if it's orbiting, when this gets too close, like that's either eating it from a distance or it's because at some point these two crossed right here and it fucked up a lot. But then Eden should be fucked if this was orbiting. Because at some point they could cross fairly close. So maybe it's a fixed location. As fixed as you can be with an outly expanding universe, but you know. Waves. River. What now?
Ought to bring Val with us when we leave. She might not look it, but she can be fearsome in a fight.
Okie dokie. What do you mean, Commander said what? Oh. Drug's in safe, huh? Hey Val, where are you? I need keys to the drug room.
This records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable.
Is this
Agent
a fucking
Ibarra
CS:GO case system?
deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you considerably. I unlocked lockpick, like one level of it, and it's like, you need level 2 now. Fuck you.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander. An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's
A thing that helps
contents
dispose of
may
bodies
contain
is also
parts
really
to
good in
upgrade your
premeditated murder.
Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
You get the body disposer, I get upgrades. Sounds good.
Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit.
Know what I meant. That is worrying, right?
This unit may suffer occasional wear and tear in the course of performing its operations. Routine maintenance is required. Acknowledged. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
This is absolutely a loot box, right? Hey, give me a second, I'm still my hair up. But yeah, this is absolutely a loot box system, isn't it? Alright, there we go. Fuck me dead.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
I get a real one of these? Because the amount of people that I would try to dematerialize would be noticeable, even if I had a dematerializer, so that probably wouldn't be a great idea. Ah, fuck you.
How are you feeling, Agent? Have you performed your advised rest and recuperation period following the conclusion of your last mission?
Did you say rest? Where's the key, Valerie? It said to leave the key at the safe with her. I guess lockpick level 4. You will suck. Commander safety. I'm the commander now, right? Or was? Did he move into my room? I don't know. Give me the fucking safe key, bro. Oh, let's go shoot something. Actually, that's good companions. Look, he's a kind of cool. What's this fucking blur shit? This really annoying me. It's probably a thematic choice. You didn't have to do it though. So you do 120. I know my screen's better than that, but still. Because you used fucking Andy. Looking a little nicer now. Valerie and that less. Motion seems less fucky. My computer doesn't sound like it's ramping up. That's fine. Okay, this is still a little floaty and blurry. I don't. Whatever works. This game's gonna take a fucking hour. Seriously, an hour and a half? Are you serious? God damn, boy. I didn't realize I had the moon base on the side. Give me a second. Alright, that's not the streamer mode, so it'll beep me if someone messages me.
On the ground, imtactical and got you down. Well, trust and this chemical purge is far better than natural cures. Oh, lift off.
Is there like a radio I can turn off, or is that part of my suit?
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as
It's
key
his hat.
communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
That's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up the Breeze trail.
Shut up, fucking Christ. I don't want the fucking music. The music is dog shit though. Is it part of this? Like, sorry, do you have an underwear model? But then you default take it off? What's the point? Okay, yeah, I was like, the fuck? Okay, so it's not because of the armor I'm wearing. I thought maybe it's, you know, it's sponsored armor. Oh, shut up. Okay. Hello, music. Go away now. Surely I just didn't save that, right? Jesus fucking. Googling this. Why the fuck is it playing music right now? Is there a radio nearby? You know what? Let me test that. Fuck it. Let's just. It's straight in my ears. It's not like you're within distance of a radio thing.
Just for sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
I'll say the same for the troopers.
Broadcasting for street shooters across Arcadia. This is wireless-free Arcadia.
Is there a radio option? Is that what it is? Gameplay controls. Where do I keybinds? Edit key bindings. Let's just Google how to turn the fucking radio off. That'd be a good point. What?
Your anti-Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiswich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising costs. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale Management.
Maybe
Dress codes for everyone's benefit.
it might not be on all the time. It might just be trying to explain some background lore.
Whole-side office with an Elysium view.
The fact that it played a stupid fucking song the whole time first annoys me. Kill the fucking Sprat.
In recreant reclamations and artificial additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Ruff.
Oh, for God's sake.
Just to show there's no position too microscopic for Anti's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sistybits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
Other things. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Okay. Why was screening the codecs? Okay, good to know. Thank you. Let's not have that shit on by default. That's fucking retarded. I have like a thing that, like a. Shut up. It said codex. Where the fuck is the codex? The layout screen in the codex, which is where? That? Thank you, Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking aneurysm, mate. Let's test this shit out, eh? You mean it doesn't... Oh, okay. I gotta like hold it and trigger it. Gotcha. So it works. The game has built-in music that's not entirely horrible, but that shit. Fuck.
Let's get him over with!
What? Alright. Where's the, like...
Company.
Us from the ship and landing pad. Yeah, who'd have fucking thought? Controls, key bindings. Where's, like, sheath weapons? Or do they not care if I'm just walking around with a gun out?
Ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
Well, this is a war. It's telling the one from a third faction's about here.
Ah, yes. All us troopers share a unique bond, don't we? A certain camaraderie. For we are all but tools of war. Eh? Something like that? Look, I appreciate your attempt at playing excessively familiar with me to get... End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane. On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them? Damnation. I know that toss ball. Belonged to a friend on that detail. Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else? Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
New free nuts? What? Yeah, corporation pad, blah 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 blah.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
You should be dead.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent.
Reassurances, you say?
Deploying reassurance.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort. I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. I'd prefer if they were. Like with little butler hats, programmed to say pip pip and the like. Wouldn't be cost effective, but Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now. Posthumous clause in our contract prevents any work from being performed by a deceased member of Auntie's Choice. Although, if there were ever need for an exception, the FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit. Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it, it's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses. I don't know. You some kind of doctor type? I hate to stifle your curiosity, but I'm not looking to be... don't sweat it, none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right? No, I'll be paying him for a service. Anyway.
You're cool.
Oh, please, take a seat. And the doctor will be with you in a legally acceptable amount of time.
Okay, it's a cool character model, but the person is a useless NPC.
I must ask you to hold still.
He's stupid.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Fuck you and your medical too, asshat. There's gonna be so many things that I just like can't do. It's fair, but still fuck you.
Yeah, Doc. Is this really necessary?
I don't have time to argue about this. I have other patients waiting. If you're disinclined to live...
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc.
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. At the moment, yes, it's only medical, Doctor. We also have Dr. Tinsley, but let's just say she's in a different discipline altogether. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to... And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it. Oh, good lad. But he's mistaken. It's not more hands. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether. Now, was there anything else? Some. Most still tout the all-healing nature of Protectorate medicine. But despite that, they're surprisingly amenable to accepting treatment.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have.
Alright, that's a whole bunch of useless shit. What now? Stealth grass? I'm gonna kill most shit that I come across. It is even mildly hostile, to be fair.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke.
Cool.
Okay, what did it say? Mandatory power cycling of auto mechanicals will end this state. Very into.
Okay, so if I can power cycle them somehow, it will shut them down. I mean, right now they're turned off anyway.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Maybe, yeah. Alright, I did pick up a shotgun, didn't I? Boomstick. I kind of want to just get distracted and go murder stuff instead of doing the main quest, but we'll see.
Yes, if you... Oh, no. Oh, if you can... If... Oh, no. If you... Can... Oh, no. Oh. Oh.
Gross. Are you demented?
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now,
Can I shoot
unless
you in the
care
fucking
to see
throat?
what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now, hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of
I think I might
assistance.
kill you for that armor.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you.
You also seem like an annoying
She only
bitch.
forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's blusters. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your...
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs? I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend? I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right, but I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Shoot you both. You all are not this. Everyone in. I don't know if I'm just in a shit mood today, but everyone in this game is annoying me so far, except for like Pascal and a few others. Not against tearing this town apart, slaughtering all of you, and then doing the mission anyway.
I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name. The record room is in this building. You have my... But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with Tisk Tisk. I appreciate your devotion to remaining mum, but I simply... I see.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice could outmaneuver her.
Oh. Doink. Oh, I get fucked.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
I just realized your arms would. It does the job. Maybe get that upgraded though. Hello, Crombie.
Welcome. See anything you like? Well,
Maybe.
if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved
I
Purple
don't care.
Berry
Do you sell
Crunch.
guns?
Gladly.
Ah. Give me keys, sir. Right, I'm off to collect a bunch of dead people's weapons.
Hey, Gats, the hologram's gone down.
A simple malfunction, perhaps.
An outrage is what I call it. That hologram was our flag planted in the soil of conquered lands.
And that's a good thing.
But that symbol is our pride, our identity. How can you wage a war if you don't even have a logo?
That should people suck. The character models are good. Like, they've done alright with the character builds. You people are very fucking annoying.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. A full half-dozen automechs. All by my lonesome. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the... I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Requires
Quite
shit
the
annoying.
setup, ain't it? Before we took Fairfield, Auntie's Choice didn't have anything like this. Every kind of plant we've got was made to thrive in a chemical vat. But the Protectorate grows all their greens the old-fashioned way, with water and soil and actual fertilizer. I can't decide if it's adorably quaint or just plain daft. Then again, they all only have one job, so they have the time to indulge in all those sorts of archaic whimsies. Damn lucky Crabble copulators.
What?
Research mostly, some wholesale. And as the base for some small batch, highly exclusive, limited edition retail rep. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push, and my contract says I get 0.0003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So you know, this is a pretty big deal for me. Well, I've got a lot.
People all consistently annoying. Would I get away with just killing them all?
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just Taro excrement.
Let me just loot your fridge. Nobody get stabbed? I probably shouldn't be stabbed. Yet. Fuck! fuck you! Ah. I guess you can come back here, but I'm like, there's no way I fucking... There you go, just find something to kill. Just run out of here and find some shit to shoot at. I need to level a bunch more stuff up. Yeah, this looks kind of interesting. Very interesting. Okay. You're gonna disappoint me again, aren't you?
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into... Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist-turned-tamer can only do so. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
I think I'm gonna help the Protectorate. They seem like wanks too, but are they better wanks? Can I go full chaos? This planet should be able to sustain itself. Like, they wouldn't have the tech that they have now, but there's no reason they couldn't hit like our civilization level if they just... the problem is other people would come across space to fuck it up. I don't know.
If you two have spotted the chasm between them, I fear the Protectorate have already... I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
Oh, you're from the Protectorate, huh? So this thing, the Protectorate was like a hive mind, which is also shit. Like, I guess they probably designed the game to have no good ending. Why do so many people do that now?
Well, because I was Protectorate. Once. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew. Have they? Goodness. If you do intend to lend your aid to the Minister or Officer Carr, I only ask that you consider the ramifications. I wish you luck, as it were.
Hello, Spiky Boy. Would you like to consume all the people in the town? Let's go exploring.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Oh god, Niles, what the fuck do you want now?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course. Not sure he'd still consider me such, but I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but that starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first.
Likely not. We didn't exactly leave off. After I too small, I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the Protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission. All the more reason the Earth Directorate needed someone in the system keeping an eye on things. Luckily, Val and I survived. I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels, often than not, our help, only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Wouldn't have expected you to see it that way, given all your talk of trusting no one and looking out for myself. But maybe we've both done some growing. Anyway, I think only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Till recent. Much appreciated. Westport's up.
Well, let's go do that.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
No. It's just something you can do on your own. You'll have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
I see. And why would I want to do such a thing? Surely my assigned place would provide me with all the necessities of life?
Yes. But you could have more necessities, and even some unnecessaries.
For what reason would I desire material possessions which are, by definition, unnecessary? And while we're on the topic, what are you potentially gaining from recruiting?
That's one of the best parts, chum. When you sign someone else up, you get a bits bonus.
I see. This free market idea, seemingly not without merit. I'll require some time to ponder this.
Of course, friend.
The problem is rampant free market. But whatever, just... I want to kill you! No, don't give me a stupid pop-up. Just let me shoot it. Just give it to... I think we're going to turn that off. There was an option for that, wasn't there? I don't want some Fallout shit where it does that and then I get killed off screen while it's fucking zoomed on it. Oh, Repton. Come here, big boy. Oh, you got like chameleon powers and shit. I'm hitting G, sir. Fucking Christ. Well, now I don't want to hit G. Yeah, I had to cancel. Are you bitching and whinging that I just stabbed you by accident? You just shut the fuck up. Your own fault for standing in front of a knife. This is what I needed, was more shit to shoot at.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
You seem kind of cool.
No. Ain't got what I need.
What is that?
And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
What did they do to you?
If the occasion calls for it. But I fancy myself something of a biologist. Or, at least I used to. Me and Raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here? Right. The streamlined architecture and artfully mauled bodies really... I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one...
Graft?
It won't help me none.
That arm wasn't originally yours, you grafted it on? Does that affect your genetic code? Like your kids would be born with that? Or wild, anyway.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs. Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation, not much, at present. I'm considered a liability. My graft's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shut. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one. She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter. All right. Suppose if you've been in my position and managed to do well for yourself, could be an option worth keeping on the table. If all else, get the feeling. Go on now. I got what I came for, so
just me, or did Inez remind me of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Eddie's choice.
Who's Helen? Anyway, yeah, more of you people need to realize that piracy is probably where you should be going with this shit.
Take him out!
Providing aid.
Looking a few books low, Commander.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Where? Ah. You know the G key means throw grenade, right? Game? Fucking hell. Original text, sanitized text. What? Fuck. Everyone in this game is just horrible people.
Let's run! Let's dispense with the how do you do. Don't make me bury another agent!
Did I think I have any ammo? I would appreciate more SMG bullet. There we go. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not even reading that anymore. I think I'm gonna mindlessly shoot my way through this and then just see what happens in the ending.
Let's get to the
it's not with you. I do have this. The swing rate's only 0.7 seconds slower and has considerably more damage. Should use this more. Also, is that extended pole? Oh. God fucking damn it. Yeah, okay. I should at least click through each of them so that if I'm talking to someone later, something will be mentioned about it, maybe.
Consider recalibrating your weapon's sighting mechanism.
Get out! Also, this is a fucking nice. Wait, thought this was sus, but here we are, owncheck.com. I have no idea what that is in reference to, but fair enough. Beat these machines instead of having to pay for them, please? Oh, I could actually use a recipe for bullets.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day.
Yeah. Fair. It's bonked, mate. Am I poisoned right now? So, Anti-Choice did just, like, drop these pods down with Raptidons in them. That's kind of... I mean, fair enough. Like an orbital bioweapon.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo, if you need it.
Can you make me bullet, please, sir?
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, what? Where's this coming from? I do something to get in your bad books?
No, because I accidentally clicked on that.
Well, now that my ticker's restarted, was there something you actually wanted? Apart from scaring the daylights out of me.
Hard up again. Why the fuck you do this, eh?
Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit.
Bullet. I require many ammunition, please. I'm assuming compact rounds is what I need for the fucking... Does it make 100 or do I have 100? Come the fuck out. Nah, because that number didn't go up. Okay. Wait, or do I have 485? What the... Short rounds? I'm guessing short rounds. Yep, short rounds. That's gay. What the fuck is compact then? Pistol probably.
SMG and pistols should almost always operate on the same ammunition. Games, please stop splitting them up. I want to increase guns more, but there's so many fucking things I want to lockpick and stuff that need more in that. I needed engineering 3 for something earlier.
I needed lockpicking 2 as well. Hey, Raptidons. I need more things to shoot, sir. Hello there. Oh, you're not a Raptidon, you're like a fucking big crab boy. Why does it make me like, yeah, you can't be moving while throwing grenades? It's a little annoying, to be honest. Big cartridge 24. I'm making decent money from just shooting this. If I can keep like strengthening this gun, I'll do it, because this thing making me money while shooting is great.
Taking care of citizens is developing possible customers. And come out here yourself, Overstreet. Yeah, that subject laughed after the first time we tried talking to him. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to tick boxes on Milver Street's list. And it's easy bits.
Bet.
It's the crunch. That scrunch, the one that makes it a brunch. Who feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch?
I don't even know what to say.
What? Oh, I'm just enjoying some purple berry. What unit? I was just eating some purple berry. Wait, I'm a soldier? Oh, no. They ambushed us. It came out of nowhere. There was so much blood. Dead? They're all dead? Oh, the first shot went into Doherty's mask. The back of his head was just gone. There was so much blood gushing, it filled his boots long before he finally keeled over. Yeah, okay. We're supposed to rally at Fairfield if we're... Oh, law! The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? Wait. My hands are shaking. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons. I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a Raptidon unarmed.
I have a spare gun. I think. Yeah, I picked up a few rifles.
Thank you.
He's gonna die.
What was that? Is someone out there? Stay back, I'm warning you. I've got a grenade.
Oh, he's gonna
All
die.
I gotta do is pull this pin and... Uh-oh.
Yeah, well, that's your fault. Thanks for the fucking Coke, I guess. Or whatever it was that just took off him. It looked like a soda. Woo! Triple barrel shotgun.
Oh, 1 second, phone call.
This unit has finished compiling the comprehensive report on the commander you requested, Agent Ibarra.
Oh, thanks. But I didn't request a report.
This request is over 3,470 days old, and
Ready to wait.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
resuming unfinished commentary. This request is over 3,470 days old, and was initially issued prior to the mission on Horizon Point.
Oh, shit. Delete that. It's most likely to have outdated information anyway.
Acknowledged. Purging the commander's favorite colors, foods, and activities report.
Me bury another agent! Get to my valve, Commander.
You there. Keep your hands I can see them. Stranger, consider yourself lucky that I've been ordered to not open fire unless fired upon. I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent. Yes. They are corporate degenerates who threatened our dominion and way of being. When we captured them, we hanged them as a warning. Now the capitalist scourge's advancement has ended. Their morale is shattered, and they do not dare encroach. I dare say this spectacle served its purpose well. If you are an enemy of the Protectorate, you will be judged. May we all take heed of such a warning. Out of the question. Must I repeat myself? If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty in his estimation.
Again, yeah, there it is, all right.
Indeed. Though once this was the accepted order in which we handled matters. Now, well, any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall. Betraying the Protectorate, using the Sovereign's name in vain, overindulging in food and drink, loafing, boasting, belching, and of course, colluding with wrongdoers. Were it that easy. Unfortunately, I have yet to meet a single subject with the ability to choose their colleagues, or family members. Matriarch forbid. I may have need of your help, stranger. If you are ready to seize enough. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge.
A lot more folks are gonna die if we don't catch up to DeVries. We have to consider our options, even the ugly ones. If these folks are deserving, maybe it's worth it.
I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. I once had utmost respect for her. We were, oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable. The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintraut of Westport. He is, unfortunately, he too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear?
Time and place, Commander.
Your humor leaves much to be desired. But so, now go. But beware if you step out of line. Other
Hunts are also tiring. The easiest method would be to just shoot everyone.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
Decomposition rate 12 to 17%.
Didn't really need to know that. Let's just respect the dead or very slowly dying, shall we?
Yeah, they would just kill them all and rush straight through, but ultimately that would change nothing would.
Slow down. Schultz went where? Sakes alive. Schultz!
Haha! Why don't you idiots have fucking artillery? One fucking howitzer. What the hell? One, like... Not even howitzer. One fucking... What, colonial era fucking cannon? A mortar. Bang, over the wall. Start just flattening them from here. Or vice versa. They can fucking bomb you from here. What are they... People are horrible. Here you are, dog shit at combat. To be fair, they've probably just got very limited supplies because Auntie Cleo's a fucking cheap whore and the other side's a bunch of dictators.
But I reckon that was a handful of hours ago. You don't think he took it literal, like when we told him to jump in a rift, do you? Even he couldn't be that literal. Could he? I mean, it is Gary.
Hey, stupid.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Sallying and... Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She...
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
I'm gonna fucking blow your brains out. You're gonna shut your mouth the next 30 seconds, you little cunt.
Whatever your no Auntie's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the storm. It is difficult for me to accept such laudations at the moment. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change. I'd thank you to affix some ballast. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieve before you depart.
Whatever. Where's this Scrabbles and Schultz? I'll go out and see how they are. If I go into the holes that have mine explosions, there shouldn't be more mines in them, right? They've been detonated. Saw the explosion earlier. You're gonna step on a fucking mine, aren't you, Niles? Oh. I thought they were more hidden than that. If you can just clear the mines like that, why aren't you guys clearing the mines like that? How about fuck you, asshole?
plan on conjuring ammo from the Aether, we ought to get the crafting some.
Shh, you're being retarded again. Okie dokie. Don't see any more mines, and there's an explosion hole here. Explosion. Brain is fucked, man. Oh. How in the world of like this fucking massive corporate space overlord bullshit do you guys not have dedicated mine clearing units? Again, this, I guess Kazan's clear on that, don't give a shit about the lives and they want it done as cheap as possible. Where's your exploded friend? Also, I'm surprised I don't have a guy on the wall that like would shoot at me from. You know what I mean? French? I mean, I'll say the fortifications, solid. I will also say, can they just go around? I guess unless there's a, there might be a bridge here I'm not seeing, and that could be like a huge gulch. Oh, there's their exploited friend. Hi there. Well, that's not an exploded teddy bear or something. Is it you? Where's this toy that they've talked about? Sir! Jeebus. Might be that one. Ah, there it is. Hey, look, a bomb. Let's like disarm those. That's cool. Shooting them works. Disarming them might have given me some explosives. That'd be an arse. I could just clear them around from here up. Hey, you guys have money for me?
I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet. I'll be spaced. Scrabbles. And hardly the worse for wear. You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
I like you.
Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield. I won't be the one who answers to...
Ah, it still says steel. You guys do seem more fun. Like, the dictator assholes definitely need shot. Where's the fucking modifiers for meds again? Oh. Still hate that fucking face. It's way better. Maybe I should go talk to that idiot and ask him to fucking work. Like his thing was getting them to work with us, right? Instead of attacking them. I could just clear them myself, though.
Organic decomposition detected. Area may be hazardous to living life forms. Proceed with caution.
I do hate Auntie Cleo. Guess we'll stick in the pistols for a while. Just for the ammunition now. Actually, wait, I get money for killing with this. Which means I can buy ammo. Hey, building.
Val, now seems as good a time as any to test how your personality modules function. Why don't we start simple? Val, how's the weather today?
Proceeding with lengthy and unnecessary small talk.
Let me stop you right there. Well, guess that's what I get for trying to hack together your last rebuild with protectorate parts.
Closed.
Are we?
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
They got a thing for green-eyed redheads in this game, huh? Solid fucking taste, my man.
What? How did you... Yes. I did know her. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
The anguish she always seemed to battle with, I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action. I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me. Just a religion driven by algorithms, maths, predictions of the future. They believe they will eventually solve the universal equation and know everything, rid humanity of uncertainty.
Utters.
The Order used to be part of the Protectorate. For most of my life, they seemed one and the same. But soon after the invasion, the Order renounced them as no longer fit to lead. They said they'd lost their way, and worse, were in violation of the grand plan. Suddenly, something we'd been told was the ultimate truth our whole life was deemed heresy. We were told to believe in the paradigm instead, which seemed an awful lot like the same plan, worded in a way that made the Protectorate themselves the ultimate truth.
Yeah, that's the dictator ordained by God being like the church running away from them, and then the dictator being like, "Fuck you, I am God." Fucking, just two different dictatorships fighting over each other.
We are trained from birth to believe anything they tell us. When the alternatives are death or having them forcibly recalibrate your gray matter, it is surprisingly easy.
That is highly fair. Ask the civilians in North Korea.
We became friends when she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter, and she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could. We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name.
This is a religious zealot.
Surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing. What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
I didn't go to her house.
Now that I know what I do, I no longer consider myself such. I mean, I even broke into her safe. Well, not so much broke in. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty. No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's that's all I can.
It's a cool necklace. That's a cool building. What are you? Ah.
Always been curious about the kind of training that'll produce an arbiter. I imagine it's pleasant. You hear that? Sounds like...
Warning. Turret sentry.
The idea is to kill them before you die. Appreciate a little help.
Okay, fuck you, you sack of shit. I hate Z. That means heal. Suck me fuck off. I heard the goddamn save already. This area is too dangerous for you.
Curious about the kind of training that'll produce
Fuck out of here. I know, you've done the pop-ups already. Go away. Skull next to an enemy means they're worth more XP. That's all I need to know. Go away.
You are dying, which is not
Potential combatants in the vicinity.
Maintaining.
That's kind of funny, gotta be honest. Didn't I have a defibrillator thingy? Wasn't that there was some revival kit it was talking about? Or is it only like I need a companion to use it on me? I guess so.
Always been curious about the kind of training that'll produce an arbiter. Ain't just a dragoon to worry about.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Shut up! Shut up!
Explosion imminent.
I can use the fact that this hole's here to keep fucking with him. Fuck you! I'll figure this out. But the loading screen taking ages within each death is thoroughly fucking annoying. Shotgun? Can I change it to fire all three at once?
I've always been curious about the kind of training that'll produce an arbiter. Can't imagine it's...
Warning. Turret sentries ahead. Stealth advised.
Big ass boy.
Hey, check out that wall panel. Think it's running the turrets outside?
Yes.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
Nobody around! Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say which. Advance! But it's real nice having someone. Hey, need something, Commander?
God fucking damn it.
This paradigm we serve seems suspect.
Let's dismiss it.
done? I didn't see. Oh, fuck you. You're not spawning more enemies to be a dick, are you? It is.
True Arbiter, but I can still fight like one.
Open the fucking door. You're all armor, no fucking health, huh? Oh, it's the sounds of the fucking rounds hitting the floor. That's kind of cool. Yeah, shells. I was like, the fuck is that next one? Your Arbiter is a fucking idiot, by the way. I assume this is because I'm compulsively reloading. What's the point of giving me a larger magazine size if I compulsively reload?
Resuming hostilities.
Give me more damage, but like never having a gun under fucking 4 rounds, short of emptying out or something. You know? Like that'd be good. But if it empties out, gun jams or some shit, I don't know. Anyway, skill points. That's what I'm here for. Murder everything. Get more skill points. I should put them into other. Yeah, fuck it. I forgot reputation was the thing. How am I doing with this? Yeah, I don't think they really know I've done anything. Fair enough. Cool. Right, you. I was hoping I could get fancy armor off you. Hello there. Lockpick 5 would have been appreciated. Fuck. Might be able to get an access code or something. Nothing, damn it. Wrong fucking button. Let's try a melee attack, I just wasted a fucking stim. Oh well. But what was V? Oh, that was their special ability, okay. There wasn't a lot here that was really worth stealing, it seems. Damn. 15, 5, 25. Sprint speed, okay. Not a lot of shit has that much damage resistance yet. Oh no, combat sprint speed is 25, the damage resistance is 5. Now what? What's the point of putting jets on those? Like a big fucking pole would do the same thing and cost you no fuel.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo if you need it.
Can you craft ammo for this? What does this take? Short rounds.
Being this close to DeVries. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Bullet.
Sure. Oh.
What this? Okay. Hit more bullet. $16, 4.3, 5.9, 28. This is a burst of. Honestly, I didn't realize it, but that critical health shit was probably keeping me alive during that fight. So let's actually hold on to this. It's not bad.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned chapel. Careful of friendly fire if you had...
Hey, no. Funky.
Scout, report. Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir. Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it. Ed Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop.
Maybe I should just arm both sides more efficiently and then see what they do to each other. Nah, I'm not Jewish. Is that a crab robot? That's a cool crab robot looking thing. Say something, Ben?
Be advised.
Fair enough.
Physiological cues indicate acute cantankerousness in nearby armed guards. A stealthy approach is suggested.
Oh.
Got some bad company.
Why are you purple, bro? I don't even know where the fuck I am. That was angry sounding.
I heard that.
I'm sure you did. You want to fucking find out what it is? It's a shotgun.
I do not.
Yeah, it's a shotgun.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
that man just run like a fucking dog?
Can't just shoot in the thin air.
Shut the fuck up, you stupid prick.
I'm the one you need to worry about. I'm at.
Yeah, having her is awesome. She fucking, like, overcharges my health. Are you guys, like, zombie infected or some shit? Does seem so. Know that. I hate the health addiction system. The health stim addiction system thing is annoying. What are we shooting at? Sniper? Sniper. Oh, bitch. Is he down? Okay, fuck off. I'm doing something. All of you in here. What this? I don't care about a distraction device. I'm killing everything instead. Is he outside fighting still? Can I order him to follow me in?
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
No, you won't.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs. Hoping there was something interesting in here, but I guess not. A fucking bug? Ugh. Why are they like part of the machinery? Gross. No, whatever. You guys are marked as dangerous, but you're not that dangerous. You done up there, dude? Oh, way over.
Mandatory.
Right there. Gonna get your ass beat. I'm enjoying the shotgun. You have the key I need. No. Is that a gun? Yes, it was a funky gun. A bit of stuff. Brr. Okay, product conversion. So this is Auntie Cleo's dog shit. Uh-huh. no idea what that's useful for, but it'll turn up at some point. You guys wouldn't have a large amount of stealable resources all over you, would you? I could use those. We do some light thieving around here. How do I get in there? Might be a mission I have to come back for. Where the fuck am I? That's Fairfield, okay. That's a mission the other guy wanted to finish anyway. Oh no, wait, that might be the... Yeah, that one. Zebulon is such a dumb fucking name. That hair looks cool. This place is all kinds of fucked up.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the system.
There's eggs. Ew.
Fortifying teammate vitals.
It helps to shoot them. Valerie? You stop knocking yourself. Can you fucking stop falling down then? You're a good worker. You're a good walking fucking bullet factory, but holy shit, mate.
Knew you had Save that for the wrongdoers.
You wanna shut the fuck up, bro?
Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the
This
time.
looks like the place.
Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff
Horizon
to be
Point.
taken around here. Mother load of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea.
Disturbance
It's a great idea.
Ready to waste
Whoa.
on your command.
Dang it.
have to be a dick. You're gonna get me in trouble, aren't you? I'm gonna go in there and that guy's gonna be like, you killed my robots! Short rounds. Fuck you! Oh. I don't know what the point of fucking up their water would be. Ultimately, that sounds like some Israel shit to do.
Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
This is gonna be a gay subplot, isn't it?
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
You mean a bearing? Okie dokie.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble.
Yes, rather than using your one arm to drag your colleague out. Also, I thought I could recover air, because this game was coded by a fucking retard who didn't let me pull them out of the rubble, because why would the one-armed man do it better than the one with two?
I know it, Commander. We all did the best we could on that mission.
Perhaps my words were too pointed. It is difficult to erase the memory of how Niles came to me, half torn up, on the border between life and death. But that was years ago. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Okay, I gotta Google it again. Can you save that bitch? What? Still saying nothing. Pascal either isn't dead, or they just invented that character to die within the next 30-40 seconds after you meet them. Because why the fuck not? I'm betting on not dead. But it's been 10 years. Brainwashed, maybe? The memory wipe shit they do? Oh.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
Tell me what it is, bitch.
My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world.
Are you
to
rebels?
The consul himself. I barely managed
Consul?
to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Do you work for the religious number people? One of them runs that Liberal Party these days.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I am.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it, and do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly...
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the consul. I'll answer what I can. If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct, and she was taken to be refreshed. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so... small. Claustrophobic. Repressive. And my smoldering resentment. Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wound. The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here, and I feel kindly toward them. Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace. Which has... I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
Okay. They poison their water supply? I don't know. Appreciate it. Done a lot of just running around and murder hoboing. Maybe I should actually focus on some quests now. I'm kind of like, I'm learning some shit. Yeah, I'm doing some things. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna get back to my ship and find some kind of incurred fucking parking fee, I don't know. And then they'll find out I have a shotgun, but still, annoying. That shit should not still be solid. Well, they like their Pebbleberry Crunch. Nah. There's no way Pascal's here. Really mentioned that she likes it. Like that she uses it for whatever ritual. Probably not that. I wouldn't be surprised if Pebbleberry Crunch had drugs in it, to be fair. I am glad that's not a dumb little minigame. Alright, we have collected a lot of random shit. Should potentially head back and see if it's worth doing anything with. Oh yeah, region, thanks, not local. Fuck's sake, man. Let's travel? I don't want to kill the dictator's traitors. Like, I'd rather just kill the fucking... Ugh. Ah. Is where I'm meant to go? No. I have grenades, right? Good. No, I don't. Damn it, I only have distraction devices? Fine, eat my ass, I guess. That's a noise? Stop that. Alright. Weirdly feeling a bit more of a mood to talk to these kids and see what they have to say. You guys do.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted, quick and proper, or your next provision's free. Astounded the minister hasn't yet converted you to our cause. But in the meantime, I'll trade you my own bona fides for jotting down your name. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
Okie dokie.
As a friendly reminder, all sales are final.
So that's you. I have a lot of stupid shit to sell you. Oh. Fuck did the bypass chance do again? Man. So that. That's ammo. Money. Oh. That's kind of cool. I like that, actually. So my gun will generate money when I shoot people, and that generates me scrap and... Oh. I get money for shooting people, and this generates the things I need to make bullets so I can keep shooting people for getting shot. I like it. You cost quite a fucking lot. Oh well. Worth.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for Tears and yes and no. There's a shadow over him wasn't there before. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed. That's... Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed? Sure. Oh.
Fuck you mean, boy? Alright, I have armor mods. What does this one do? Companion ability charge 10% faster. That has probably been kind of useful, but I don't really care. Evasion chance, exactly the same. % damage resistance is... This has exactly the same thing. What? Ah, okay, I was cycling through it. I'm like, why the fuck is shit not breaking? Let me equip this. It looks kind of cool, actually.
I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Sure.
Do you get mods back? I don't think you do. I'd like to be able to pull that mod, the Enviable Looks mod, off. Okay. I don't think I'm dealing with a lot of plasma just yet. Either way, the plus 5% physical damage is an upgrade. Blitz. Well, we'll get more as I start getting hit, apparently. Yeah. Don't mind if I use your terminal, right? Third one, SMG. $40 mag. Assume something.
Whoever took down our anti-hologram is a traitor of the highest order. Makes me wonder if these folks even want to be civilized.
Probably don't, cunt. You're all kind of massive fucking assholes.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see. Mark my words, when my deal comes through...
Swear, I almost had it this time. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers? So you can understand my situation. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to help. It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove.
The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency, so they can strap.
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed a heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one,
That it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
Yeah, once Auntie's Choice takes it and then makes their own variant, slaps their label on it, cuts you in for nothing, and probably shoots you so you don't talk about it.
I lay my hands on something like that, turn it over to management, I'd start climbing the rungs of the corporate ladder right quick.
Unless you manage to take
I'd
success,
have
you
all
found
the
it.
considerable perks of someone responsible for a hit new product line. Bigger salary, name recognition, reserved seating in the company restroom, the works.
I hate you. And all you stand for, sir. I have a 3-barreled shotgun. I can't really decide which orifice to stick it in, but you can have the choice as long as you let me pull the trigger.
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. I have a few bits I can offer you, not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here. He'll provide the agreed upon schematics.
Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure. Well, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous look so close, but so far away. All right, then.
Auntie's new line of specialty drinks.
The door of this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
I'll unlock it if you pay me.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some cut science. These Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, I'd guess you're one such person.
You won't hear me complaining about the benefits of superior firepower. Say,
Punch you in the eye.
how do you feel about We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Do it right now, man.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority. Part of being a good soldier is knowing your strengths and your weaknesses. For example, I'm good at shooting wisecracking stooges in the face. Wanna see?
Wanna see how fast you fucking die, bitch? Calm down.
Tell him about the bridge, Murph.
In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready. Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies won't mean diddly without the weapons and equipment.
If there are any weapons at all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Don't that strike you as a touch simple? Unless they were trying to keep it from an invading force. Saying it aloud's altered my opinion somewhat.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's...
Oh, really?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skill set.
Yeah. You better give me some. Whatever's in here, some of it's mine.
Whoa! How the blazes did you get in there?
Oh. Roof. Didn't think of that.
Appreciate your help. These weapons are gonna save lives. On our side, anyway.
Now, shock machine gun? Nice. That's a big ass boy. Eight shots a second? What? You have a machine gun or what?
Never catch a break. Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
It's not a lot. Second. Maybe it is. Ah, it probably is. My understanding's probably just fucking limited and retarded. Is this the bounty terminal? No. What was that? see. I need those. I'm not even sure if I'm detected right now. Let's just save. I just gave them plenty of bullets anyway.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
Why are you in the jail cell, sir? Done. Anyway, so you're a douche. I don't get why he's in a cell. Whatever.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of parts.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink.
Hey, what the fuck is that hair? You good, bird? With your candle wax?
Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger? Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much... What? Between them Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees. Any particular topic you have in mind? Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it. You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate act they merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue. Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption. Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return? Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
Yeah, for now.
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders? Quite far, actually. In fact, we're all the way up to 18 of 19. Wait. Have you already read it? Did you sneak in here whilst I was on break and peruse it in its entirety? Well, you must be some kind of intuitive business genius then. Hope you're not staying in town long. Don't need the competition. At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
Probably none, but absent-minded is good.
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing.
I can now check off step 18 of my business plan. Pick your poison, and I am mostly not being literal there.
Yes, funky.
Oh, this must be one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facilities sanitizer should. Oh no, I'm not getting to... This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition. I fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it.
That's... Is there another option? Because that's just like, I don't want to leave the conversation, but that's a bullshit fucking line.
Oh, you're right. I wanted change. Whole reason I left the Protectorate in the first place. No sense complaining about the means now.
Can we put you back on as the drones operator? Because you could probably turn off the ones that are killing everyone, right?
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
Is this douche nozzle in here?
Minister, I'm telling you I can do more. I've been proving myself to you time and again, haven't I?
Inez is
All
cool. I
I'm
like it.
asking is a mite of trust. Let me fix my arm and I'll...
Calm down. You know the risks you enhanced troopers present.
Sounds gross, but
I'm not
she's cool.
utilizing you at all. These are kindness on your behalf.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. You scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies.
We done with it, Dick?
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many...
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the...
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without...
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Are you mad? Has everyone around me gone mad? This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that I can tell you are a person of action. And though, of course, I would care to hear what you wish of Paradise Island first. Best to help another while helping one.
With that hat?
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
Valid.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Better yet, helping me shall result in our sick. Though I should warn you that if you choose to do so, Commander Carr shall not be pleased and will likely refuse to work with you herself. Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate Yaesayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion. Yes, it is a grim place. But the Protectorate hangers-on who... Converting Westport's subjects will teach us much about the Protectorate mind. How it solves problems, what it desires. I've a kit of supplies to aid you. Items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you. Not so loud. The hat can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I need you to act on my behalf. Westport represents a challenge. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert. Perhaps. The kit contains a wide variety of tools. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the Yaesayers to our side. Others are blunt implements, crippling infrastructure to force the refugees toward Fairfield. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are kindred spirits in Westport. No one wholly resists Auntie. That is a shame. I hope you change your mind.
Oh, there you go, yeah. Where's she go? Inez might have a third option.
All done in there? Was hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable.
Yeah, right.
And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice. I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
Auntie's choice got there by fucking being nothing and then taking everyone else over. Sure. Why people never understand that if you're under a corporation, you can only get so high up in it before there's no more. You can only go so high up the ladder. You know what I mean?
They ain't the Protectorate. If they couldn't see my worth, it was due to circumstance, because of my graft, or because I ain't trying hard enough. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print. Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for...
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Acknowledged. After you.
What am I doing? Oh, yeah, so she's a new companion. She doesn't have a third option. You know. tear out this donkey. Better. You know what? No, fuck tearing out this fuck. It's all okay.
Pardon me for being preoccupied. I've got that. I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself for a task so involved. Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian.
Brother.
Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately. While I can't say for certain, I strongly suspect not. Westport no longer possesses any strategic value. The Protectorate has no reason to defend a half-sunken town. Still, I would come prepared with anything you think you might require. Paradise Island brims with danger, even if Westport itself seems safe. Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
Oh, there you are.
Well, if it ain't DB Milver Streets, if you'd spoken with me like I suggested, mayhaps the two of us could bandy words, but you didn't.
That's fair. I don't like you, though. I can melt bodies, right? Can I get away with killing her? I don't think I can kill her quietly. I just realized you have the fucking heart-shaped knee pads, which is kind of, I don't know, not cool, but it's interesting.
What's the fastest way to climb the corporate ladder?
Do your
With your
immediate
hands.
supervisor's job better? Make them look bad? You could also cross them off with all else.
You're back. Why? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? Because all these plants were unknown inside Auntie's Choice. And there's a good chance, though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these. Am I? So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Well, I've got...
You people suck. Fucked up terminal. I have already read this. Oh, hack 3. Fuck you. The fuck is Jackson Plum? Why are you looking for? Oh. What about murder dog?
Hello again. Oh, Inez. You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you. That is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here. But perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it. And so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
This is hardly worth the effort of a response, dear, but I might remind you that Raptidons are not native to this. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Are we going to KFC? It's 12:30, they're shut.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful search. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, I mean, law guide you both.
What? I mean, I do want to get paid.
Wait, would you say I was saying some homo shit before? What was I saying? Okay.
Keep them coming. I can do this all day. That's the third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from?
Ryan's broken.
Protectorate drone attack. Just the one. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested, but no such luck. That was a nasty one. Drone downed him on the reload. I do hope he's on the mend now. Erickson's a fine fellow, if a rather poor shot. He told you about that? That blasted, well-meaning gas bag. Now I gotta ask him to strike my involvement from his report to Officer Carr. You see, I, wasn't exactly authorized to be shoring up other patrols on the perimeter. In fact, I might have been specifically ordered not to leave this spot.
Yeah, miss, they did a decent job on the faces of the people in it. Some of them are fucking... like, you're right. A lot of games fucking make them ugly as sin these days, for God's sake.
Thanks. Well, at least some people in this unit still understand the concept of discretion. And taking initiative. Trouble is, it's only a matter of time before these Protectorate drones break through and do some real damage to Fairfield. If you're keen on lending a hand, Bounty Terminal's just left of the constabulary. Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not after my last performance review. So I guess we're trusting in degenerate bounty hunters now. Splendid. Then you'll know how to disassemble them with utmost animosity. And you say, sure wish I was an expert at something. Regrettably, my last performance review would suggest... You know, stranger, you seem more than qualified to finish off the drones. For a freelancer, that is. Find that bounty terminal, blast some drones, and show the Protectorate who's boss.
Okie dokie. I was meaning to do the bounty terminal thing. I can't change grenades. I need to rekey that shit. No, I'll just manually swap it up there. Fucking kidding me? It's active there.
This Moonian character of yours, is this
No, just sort of a mascot.
I see. So, is it Auntie that you give your undying and unquestioning loyalty to, then?
Not exactly. I mean, Auntie is cunning and bold. I don't have a single bad thing to say about her. At least not out here in public. You know what I mean?
May the sovereign... have a profitable day!
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate inspectors. Not sure how I feel about that. I hate it.
It's still really bleedy, huh? It's just fucking bounty terminal.
Except
As a modern, though. That's kind of cool. It's dumb, but it's kind of cool. Okay. So if I wear that and walk into a base and just stand perfectly still, no one will know I'm there. Arm's fucked up, man.
No, Jackson,
Blood.
don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly. Oh! Don't die on me, Jackson. You're too young to be a crater in the dirt.
Huh. So you're an idiot.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing.
Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Tragically, yes. If you gaze beneath us, you'll find a slew of blood and gore in the gears of this platform's articulating arm. That's Ida. She jumped there as we ascended.
I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
I don't like you. She seems alright. What?
No, wait! Please! You can't just leave us up!
The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
I'll do it if you shoot him. I like you, though.
Exactly! Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So, when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Thank the Sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
Yeah, give me the boots. What the fuck this? That's about 100% range damage, that'd be good. You should really go kind of hasty there, huh? How are they following? Teleporting, I guess.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rotabulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
That's it? It was that easy?
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone. He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former Protectorate, but he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort, albeit a headstrong one. I'm sorry he's gone. Please do hurry.
There's a beast out there just waiting to yield up its vitals to a grafting table. I'd like to begin the hunt soon, if it's all the...
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful.
Save before I... Before I leveled up. Maybe? Because I'd be willing to take engineering. I was going to do it next anyway. Okay, it's not bad. fuck you mean? 5.9 a second. 6 a second. The rate of fire is not 6 a second. Stupid.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rutamulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
No, why would I like that voice actress? It's a good voice. What does that sound to say?
It was that easy?
We've certainly found our way into him. Still, he seemed like a friendly. Please.
That was some impressive climbing. One.
You're really something else, stranger.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
So, the platform still works? That's amazing! Not that we'll be going up in it again. For that, you deserve a little extra on top of your urgently improvised extortive rate. Thank you again for all your help.
You're really something else, stranger. Thank you for getting us down.
What are they harvesting? Is it just that shit? Because there's also whatever the fuck this is. Ugh. So they're berries that grow on those. Okay. The grab harvester things are kind of cool. I just have these now, huh? Was this the fucking quest to go up here and do whatever the fuck you wanted? Is the schematics what I'm wearing? Like, is it the... Schematics is for... It makes potato stringies. You're just screwed. This isn't gonna sell in a world of like everything being a pre-packaged product. It's the thing that might have worked like in their society. Home cooked meals were probably still a thing. It's funny. Boots would have been worth something. Oh, he lost a leg too. I only just noticed that now. That arm is cool, like, cute. It's a, yeah. Yeah, it's cute. Like the leg thing, it's cool. Although that's like, I thought those were Crocs for a second. Stop shooting over and out of the cage. Holy shit, you gotta shoot something else. You know, the whole target and what's behind it, man.
Marginal improvements, still improve. Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not. I can assure you they are. The soldiers before you are former Protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. They are accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day. I'm only responsible for familiarizing them with the weapons they will... However, having observed them on the range, they fail every hurdle, but keep getting back up. I'd say that speaks to an admirable resilience. I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instructions?
What? The commander here is an experienced Deadeye and a natural leader. If you're looking for someone to deposit...
Much as I'm inclined to trust the word of your compatriot, I still expect you to advocate for yourself. You're the one who wishes to speak with my A teacher must always believe in the promise of their... Respectfully, Lindell, you reload with a Not everyone's cut out for...
Don't I have a fucking like high... Also, none of them seem to be an option.
Stop blaming the wind.
Is that people bitching and whining? Those bullets are just free, huh?
Take the pressure off. The targets, not on the ground, recruits.
Guns are weapons, not tools.
You've returned. I don't suppose you're here for instruction yourself. I'm not aware of any invasion. We are here as liberators, not invaders. We're bringing the free market to those without the freedom to choose. I understand it must look like violence, but listen to any of our ex-Protectorate colleagues speak on their lives before. The stories they tell are stories of oppression.
It is valid, taking a little bit more freedom.
Where the Sovereign punishes individuality, Auntie's Choice celebrates it. Please don't think me rude for abbreviating our conversation.
Eyes open when you
really,
pull
though.
the trigger. You can't
My
shoot what
commanding
you can't
manager
see.
gave me great advice. If you got time to leave, you
Get back. That should get hacked too. Fuck. Where the fuck? I've sent some quests, so I know what I'm fucking doing. Oh, right, this idiot. Those are funky.
You ever find yourself too much? I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news. Why, that's terrible. But you said you have this... What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never get... This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable? Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big...
You're a fucking idiot. The military did this. Yo, to fucking jump over the fucking... I mean, he's dumb. We know he's dumb. He's basically kicked out of the pub. If they did have the personal thrusters, they could clear that minefield pretty fucking quick and then just bounce over the trench and fucking... These things are cool. Are they... Is this their version of a car? Because that looks like you can sit on it. Like, is that what the point of that is? Or is it does it haul like a crate? Funky rifle. Is that just a cool trigger guard, or is that like a lever action? Okay, it's just a cool trigger. She's been after choice for a while. I think it's still fucking penis. But I guess if we get both parts, she'll end up with that like reinforced and that functioning. Will it return to just looking like this but being stronger? I guess we'll find the fuck out. Fuck it, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna focus on that one. Probably fast travel a bunch of ways there. Travel. Bridge. Itch. This one requires me to go over. Oh. I can ignore the bridge. That's how they can get over, but I can probably... How have they not gone here yet? There are 2 other ways over the bridge. Flanking routes, like... Okay. Unless that's like an outdated map and that's it got exploded. Is that what I'm seeing on the map? No, that's that. So there's this here. Right. They melted that one. It's got poison that kills me if I touch it on it. Forgot about that. Over here, I can maybe jump.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Can you stop going fucking local? Yeah, they straight shoot through fucking steel, huh? So they kind of dissolved it too. There's the problem here that it's a fucking mountain. Or am I just stupid? That is entirely not my fault that you fell down the fucking water. So I guess they couldn't go over this. I can. But they're not going to bring a bunch of troops over here unless they had the same equipment that I have. Like I said, if their soldiers had these boots, they'd be able to fuck some shit up, man. Plus, Auntie Claire probably wouldn't be against selling to kids as toys. Moon boots or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Have I just, like, fucked shit up by glitching the game or something? Going somewhere I shouldn't have? No idea. But I don't think so. Down ship? Is it? Yeah, it's a down ship. Does the water instantly kill me in this game? I don't really want to find out. Hello, dead man.
Let's get the signal.
Are you using that up rocks, bro?
all the landmines your corpus is bitter about? Pretty sloppy style of warfare, if you ask me.
Can't say I care for the mines either, but it's simple math. Mines don't need to sign a contract. Don't got bellies to feed. They cost a damn sight less than troops.
Suppose collateral damage don't mean much to Anti. Personally, I spy a mine, I'm unloading for 40 paces.
Or you can walk around them. But maybe that's better. It's drilled into us not to waste ammo or ordnance. Go ahead and blast them if you want. I ain't stopping you.
I did. Do I have any ammo for you then? Oh, good, I do. Elevator.
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are.
Oh.
Take their time with traitors and instigators. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Are you stupid?
Reporting is so neighborly, suspicion rightly so. What in the void?
Back again.
Better take
Thought
a
we were
gander.
done for now.
Bush.
Forever vigilant. Aborting search. Don't worry, don't question, don't doubt. Let your better self awaken.
He the only one left, really? Are you gonna keep like doing the scared thing, or can I fucking talk to you now? I'm not letting you out until you stop being a dumb bitch. Fine. Jesus.
Huh?
Let me out.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on empty. Let's get the crap.
Holographic repeating rifle. Oh. Just a repeating rifle, holographic scope, gotcha. Eats ammo like a motherfucker. One of you motherfuckers has a key to this.
You again. I heard
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this house.
Esculape? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late. That wasn't meant to be pointed. I'm sure it wasn't easy getting this far. What would that...
The others don't look...
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a... She tortured us for information.
Yeah, I imagine.
The others didn't
Let's
survive
keep
her
talking.
enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed... Quick, though. Before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster. Kind of you to offer, but...
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the command...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit...
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar. I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
You know your stuff, Commander. I was just about to point out the same problem.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause... Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
Right. Where's the yeah, let's do that option? Fuck you, game.
You have until that Sentinel decides to blast off.
Fuck you, game. Nah, I couldn't really give a shit if she dies, to be fair.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. Have you decided to help me after all?
Yeah.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. Have you decided to help?
Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well...
Yeah, that technically means you don't need to be on the ship, you fucking idiot.
Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it.
Yes, yes. Good martyr. May Allah take you into heaven. Fucking eagles.
The bravest thing I ever did was start thinking for myself.
Good luck, Audra.
You didn't really think for yourself when you decided to blow
And
the
thank
whole
you
ship
both,
up.
again.
If that ship's gonna blow up when it hits orbit anyway, why the fuck do you need to get in? Genius.
They're stringing up their own people. Sick bastards.
Yeah. That's to be expected. I need to get through to the Raptidon.
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses. Is that you there?
What? Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back.
Ugh, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want? Perhaps not. But the current backlog of executed traitors is soon to be replenished. I have to make sure everyone gets a chance to be hung for display. Why would I do that? And be mindful, if you haven't your transfer orders, I don't have time to waste going idle. You are correct. If I were to let you in without apprehending you and placing you into these gibbets, remember, the Sovereign...
Area's off limits.
Also, did you say gibbets? It's a gibbet, isn't it? Why aren't I just killing?
Check out that hole, Commander. Might be we can find ourselves a way in that avoids all the muster and bluster.
Maybe, yeah. Oh, into there. Nah, that's endgame shit, bro.
Made it in. Guess the Protectorate ain't so good at watching their own backs after all.
I'm here for a Raptidon matriarch. We'll do that after. Are you fucking... Go away. These trees funky as shit. What is? I mean, power lines, right?
Take him out!
You can act like a bitch and get treated like a bitch. Hello, cage thing. You think that'd do it, but I guess not. No? I imagine that instantly kills me. Well, it's just a lever I could have slitched, and I'm an idiot and not realizing that too. Could I have just come here and then get the explosives? Okay, increased damage to you. Oh, settled.
That's some disturbance.
Never mind.
Order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Right at the fridge.
Moving in close.
You guys want these distraction devices? I want grenades, but I only have these. It did summon Raptidons, which is funny.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams.
Must be nice to be freed from that Auntie's choice contract. You're your own boss now. No one yanking your chain.
Ain't all sunshine, Ibarra. Being your own boss means you got nobody else watching your back. And an Auntie's choice, that meant you were just asking to be stabbed in it.
I get that. But even with people watching your back, that contract still would have sent you dead.
Ain't disputing it. Reckon I just mean to say, these days I'm feeling a bit like a bird without its flock.
Nice thing about friends, though. You can find them anywhere. Even on board an aging yet adequately maintained personal transport.
Yeah, I'd say this is as good a roost as any.
Oh. You seem dangerous. Hello there. Would you like acid?
Let's dismiss with the how do you do.
I remember this is a triple barrel, not a double. That is a very dead man.
Hear that? It's challenging us.
Good.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here. They sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
Hello there.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Chloe.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Hello there.
Matriarch's here, right? Let's put our heads together.
Is like a quick melee button?
See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals. Old girl's apparently a very deep sleeper. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch? I was inquiring more about your current manner of... All right.
Let's fuck that armor off, shall we? Can I eat this now? No. Okay. Smoke grenade. Yes, I know. Fuck you, you're a dick. Let me redo that whole fight. Yeah. I have a level up. Should have used that. Why do they have negatives? The negatives are supposed to come from the stupid flaws thing. Like, but these are all trade-offs. I guess they're not all trade-offs, but fuck you.
Matriarch's hero, right? Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. You know, a matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she's sent... Well, any other questions? All right.
Hit him hard!
Here, wait, I can do that, right? Do this so we put a helmet thing on.
Medkit coming your way! You're looking pretty scathed, Commander!
It's element to be camouflage, I guess not in combat. Alright, when I switch helmets, I unequip that. Oh, I'm out of bullets, okay. Don't be a bitch! Yes, I know, fuck you. The explanation on that helmet needs to be modified so that it just says, while not in combat. Fuck you. Or I shouldn't have tried it, but still, fuck you.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right?
Yeah, okay, don't fucking come over here and talk to me. I've healed, you sometime.
Let's put our heads together. See these she'll have retreated into hiding to conserve. You know how the matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't one who leaves anything to. If I can't. Any other questions or?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Hey, you bitch. Out of fucking shotgun shells, are you serious? The shotgun ammo and shit, like, pump pressure saves. That thing? That's annoying.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Over here! 3 hole in the head! Hey! Got a distraction for you!
Medkit coming your way!
Yeah, you tried to make it. You had that skill parade and you haven't used it yet. Holy fucking shit, are you serious? Oh my fucking, you stupid cunt. This is the first time I've ever seen her use the throw medkit ability I unlocked for her, and she throws it into a group of fucking enemies. So I can't use it. Now you're gonna come and fucking talk to me.
Matriarch's here, all right? Let's put our heads together. See these she'll have retreated into hiding to. The matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out. All right.
Got a certain kind of stupid. So.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Fuck's sake.
Back in business.
Some mended bullet. It's all
We
good.
should harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm.
Already did.
We should get the cipher back to Zeb. As soon as we can. Sure.
Bullets, please. Can't make the power ammo, can you? That's gay. It only makes 100 fucking short rounds, doesn't it? Just fuck all to this guy. It uses so fucking many.
The strainage pipe must be coming right from the Vox relay. They're lucky the Raps ain't chewed their way through yet.
Go this way later. I have other shit to do. Mostly side quests. Like this thing. Oh.
You've been through a lot, Ibarra. It's commendable, you know, that you kept pushing forward despite it all.
I deserve any accommodations for just keeping the lights on.
I'm sure you did more than that over the past 10 years. I've been in Arcadia far less than that. Reckon most folks couldn't handle what you had.
Maybe there were some hard days. But I still had a mission. And doing the work felt like the only way to honor the dead.
Hit him hard!
What now?
Fastest way
I
forward
definitely
is
didn't
through!
shoot you, you idiot. You just fucking teleported in front of me. Okay, is there a quick melee button? Finding. T. Why the fuck is it T? Do a lot of damage, but decent.
Take care of him,
Well, I'm
Commander.
spamming E. That's what I just counted. I know what button.
Knew you had my back.
It's got to be through some kind of shitty cave, probably here. Otherwise, I could potentially use the boots to get up there. So no cave. They haven't rendered a hole through it. Although it does seem dark there.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's orders.
You know what the fuck the... I have the bouncer built. Should be able to bounce. Don't know why I couldn't. What are these fucking trauma kits? These. Ah. Why the fuck doesn't they get used? I've been downed a few times now and it just instantly says I'm dead. Are they bugged? What a fucking nut?
Is it like for, is there a multiplayer in this? Is that why? Okay, I guess everything's saying they supposedly it means they can res you. I guess fall damage doesn't count as being down. Fucking suck me off, mate. You out of bullets, huh? No, I don't know.
Cutshell here, with the only task I'm unwilling to delegate. Logging our progress in the Promotion Acceleration Program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptidon population adapted to the island. I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky raps. Among the Eaton, Wall Monitor Lindergaard, probably mispronouncing that. Fat Sanitizer Kavilstad, definitely mispronouncing that.
Pick up the pace, Cutshall. These raps can be anywhere, and we're both a mite ripe.
I'll finish when I'm good and I'll take care of him, Commander. Okay, I'm finished. Grab your gear, let's move it to the final skill building activity.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, don't go well for those scientists.
Those bullets come from.
Looking low on ammo there, Commander. Help you whip something up.
And you, I don't know if we have the resources, buddy.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure.
Nope. Not make any bullets. Oh! Alright. Guess we go and stab it. Fuck you up. Probably poisonous. That's cool. Ah yes, very dead scientists.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Doc mentioned?
Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here.
Please don't lure the queen out without me being able to do something about it first.
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Stand around and look pretty.
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
I was gonna get these down after I convert all these fucking eggs. Fuck this dead fuckers. Don't you fucking scare me now, mate. probably actually would be a great tool. Killing these things, like removing the eggs. Wondering why it was just called a tri-blade. It's like one blade. But it seems like that folds, so maybe it tends to scythe. It's like a cool model. Look, we've done that. Black powder and scrap metal bullets. Probably not a lot. Some. Might not need a lot. Gross. Yeah, you're an idiot. That guy was a fucking... What a bet it's coming out of there. Maybe, I don't know where it's gonna come from. It could come up out of the ground. Probably gonna come up out of the ground and eat that, maybe. Fuck your eggs. We completed the crab genocide now. I believe so. To make me bullets.
Being this close anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure.
Scrap metal. Make grenades. Passive mines? Those could be. That's the one, huh? Yogi. I should rekey the fucking. So I can change grenades. Let's change it to T. T is the other key that I can't press. Fuck's sake. Alright, we do have a lot of bullets. Let's see what happens. It's gonna be a big spoke of a ranged attack, asshole.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Yeah, I'll load the game. Fucking suck me up. Fucking minions are thoroughly annoying, man. Just summon the big boy. Can I fast travel here? Oh, I can. Why? Why can't I fast travel now? Eat my fucking ass.
Hey, don't tell me we came all this way just to turn tail.
Do you have spare bullets, you stupid fuck? Because I don't have spare bullets. You stupid?
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of it.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow. It'll probably be
Take the pressure off with anti-fizzers. Bottled under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Yeah, it's back here for free.
Hello again. I don't think we were properly introduced. I've been working the store still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin. In the Protectorate, we were told our wants didn't matter as long as our needs were met. But in Auntie's choice, wanting isn't just permitted, it's encouraged. Took Auntie's aptitude and attitude test like everyone else in town. Scored high in personability and something called numerical dexterity. Now here I am, manager of the best little discount house in all of Paradise Island. Still boggles the gray matter. I'm inclined to agree. If not for Auntie's, I'd still be a lowly associate waste systems technician with muck on my boots. Thinking, but enough about me. What's your story? What brings you to Fairfield?
Yeah, but then also there's the dude who was the drone operator who now cleans toilets. Like, it's fucking shitty for everyone. Yeah, man.
Such blandishments overwhelm me. Anyway, can I tempt you into buying something? Like they say, a bit spent today is...
Don't sell bullets, dude. Boy. I need ammunition. Just sell these. I don't seem to fucking work. Literally in the fucking random crafting item. Wait a minute. If I need bullets, I need to go down to distributor checks that way. Imagine look fat from one angle. It's texture glitched out.
Business is always good when... What do you need this time?
And then we'll put it.
Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now the Grove. If they're... Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way. Good eye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a Hammerclaw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here. While I'd be off piloting one of those beauties. Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean.
Why can't I do that to just be a dick? What's the point?
I like your optimism. That's much of what I tell myself, too. A dream's just a... Yeah, you do that. What do you need this time? I'm sure you...
Why don't you people sell bullets? For God's sake. Yeah, sell me all of it. I'll make my own if I have to. You have a biomass pistol? Yeah. Much as I don't really need it, you. Yeah, I do have biomass ammo lying around in one unit. Fucking want short rounds. Yeah, even if it's only pistol ammo, why not? I'm gonna get way more of it than I get out of a shot. Body upgrades? What's this? So I can get scrap metal from that. Is crafting like is this a mod that's been made or something? Yeah, it's not like a That's a nice weapon, but I can't assassinate people, right? Like, when did I get that? I do have some ammo for that now. What? What's the difference? I mean, look, it's ammo. Need ammo.
We pulled a good harvest. But if we could hunt for the other beasts before bringing this specimen... Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
I have a good bit of ammo for that. Gun assistance. Now we can go kill this stupid fucking crab. Oh. Where's that max out at? Like, does it make it like 1,000,000 bits? It doesn't have a specific description. Literally do just pour poison in them, right?
Damn stuff! How can still stand it?
Where'd your boy go? Oh, the Grange, big bitch. The reload of these is so fucking long.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
this melts them too. No. Oh, you're gonna have the weird spike on your back, don't you?
Back in business.
The idea is to kill them before you die. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Might need better armor first, buddy.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Sure. Are we done?
Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price. Yeah, this phonotron had been programmed to imitate a Crabble's calls during mating season. Quite effectively grabs their attention, but it also, has them raring for a fight. If you're sending out a formal invitation for trouble, you best be prepared to receive it. Anyway, don't ask me how I know about Crabble mating behaviors. Listen here, I'm not some kind of enthusiast for Crabble mating rituals. I'm observant, I've taken a shine to biology, and I've seen much on this damn island already. Reckon we should head back to Doc Tinsley's. I got accessories aplenty, with the skeleton and matriarch specimens both in hand. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it. The material we harvested from the skeleton Crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
I like stealth as always. I feel like the invisibility option is better. Generally.
Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
I thought it was going to be like one graft is that, one graft is that. Jerome going to stay fucked up, is that? We'll find out again. Up here. It's the magnet. I must travel to the wrong location, which I, in fact, retarded. That's not it. It might just not be a fast travel. Yes. Where's the fucking quest icon there? There. That's just okay. What is the fucking point of the bouncing thing, man? I have a double jump. Like if you fall too far, it just immediately decides that means you're dead. Travel to the walking Tesla robot. Just the core.
Give Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new blitz. Give Auntie 5
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I can do it in my
Which got me all perturbed. Is reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon such as
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well. Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the matriarch graft. This program started with Raptidons, so why not try the finest specimen to date? If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the Raptidon matriarch will be gone now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I
What
need
was
the
that, or
utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness?
It is cool.
Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
That took the armor? Oh yeah, okay, cool. It's like there now.
That's cool. So what would the crab one have been? I guess it would have... Would it still have functional fingers? Yeah.
I can feel my senses sharpening. Teeth, too. Also, my appetite. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight. I appreciate that, Commander. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes. Well, then I guess I ought to open the eyes of those who don't quite see it that way yet. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
Yes. Oh wait, level up, and then it's on to the main quest. Anyway, then it's we've got to go do the other campaign because I've already done it. It's in handy shit. They should jack lock me. Saves and shit. Go away, bitch. It's not in. It's
DeVries sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
nah, that's dumb.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me
so that's what you
unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough, and I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and... I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as...
I think you are incredibly stupid.
Avoid me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. DeVries may have saved me on Triangular.
Then why the fuck are you talking about
But I
it,
wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too. Back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart. Ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Some might embarrassing. Figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the orders numbers. Nice, plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. Can't
Yes,
believe the
yes,
order
they
plotted
do.
our murder. But 10 years
All
ago,
the fucking time.
I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Used to think they were good people trying to do right by their beliefs. But if they put the idea in DeVries' head to leave us for dead, I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run, but when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. No, didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, but to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice.
No, it's an vengeance. Because you intend to kill her, right? Anyway.
You forget we're on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. Don't you want recompense for that? No. But it might keep her from stealing more years from someone. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting them there.
I just think being this kind of game, that's where we're deeper to it. Like, someone else to blame or some shit. There'll always be someone to blame, God. Like, the reload speed on this thing is dog shit. Like, why do you, I guess, it's basically a water gun. I was gonna say, why do you, like, pour it in the top rather than using, like, a CO2 canister filled with it? Oh. So they're not.
Matriarch chose it because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem.
You've returned. Hold a moment. What the blazes was that? What do you mean? All of them? And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles! Our cause isn't served by more corpses. You're right. I apologize. Audra was never one for half measures. I know all too well how stubborn she can be. Was she at least able to give you the cipher before she... I wish the success of this venture had not come at such a terrible cost. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment.
Can't fault you for having doubts.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so... surly. I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
What? Current upgrade. don't know. Just the way it looks, I guess. Isn't there some kind of fucking... I was just talking to him.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having... Anyway, need something, Commander? It was less merger. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Auntie Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out. Sure.
Party upgrade. There we go. Right. So it's like it's a single upgrade mod. Okay. Do I have to like confirm that, or it's just I can change it?
Yeah. Got time for a debrief, Commander?
Yeah, I was just talking to you a second ago.
Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate. What are you talking about? Awful kind of you to consider my feelings in all of this. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too.
I'm regretting picking this roustabout thing. It seems like it's like a poorly executed attempt at the Wild Wasteland perk from Fallout New Vegas.
On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back. I'll bank on sooner rather than later. Stolen intelligence spoils quickly. He'll probably want to act on whatever it is his friends gathered from the vibe. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb.
Ooh. That's done well again. I built this, honestly.
Meddlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. The system abides, but now, more than ever, we must
Huh.
do our
Well,
part to maintain
at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors, same as ever.
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile.
Hogarth. Milver Street reckons he's the key to converting this town.
Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate. Apologies, but I don't believe I should be discussing such matters. Word of the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of...
That you entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Well, it's infected.
Beds don't arrive soon, we'll have to start cutting. You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle. Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you might kindly consider donating? Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something.
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
I have a trauma kit I can give. Like, if the game would let me do that.
Honestly? Well, I'm a reasonable judge of character, and you seem upright. Guess outsiders aren't all just base individualists like they say on the wireless. This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more, would you? They'd sell to us? Those medicaments you gave us before? No, never. You must think me easily hoodwinked. Our societies are sworn enemies. You almost make that sound reasonable. Not seeing a wealth of options here at present. I can watch my patients die, then face execution. Or we can resettle elsewhere. The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though. Well, now, that should do nicely. Thank you. Hope those Crabbles didn't... I recognize these patients require more care than I'm able to provide here. Seems like in Fairfield, I can get them the help they require.
Yeah, but you'll have to buy
One last
them
additional
as-
thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it. It's less a concern about disloyalty, and more my respect for his abilities. He's a skilled leader, and we could sorely use his aid, from coordinating logistics to keeping up morale. I'll surely have my hands full with my patients.
I kinda wish they could just
His
do their
presence
own
on the
group.
journey would save lives.
No, none of this dictator bullshit.
Well, that's the thing, is that he'd just become the new dictator because they're all still easy indoctrinatable, right?
All right.
Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Greetings. It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport. Once a shining testament to Protectorate, but where are my manners? We do not have much, but serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor? Confirmative. Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance. Our society was built from the bedrock up, through the vision of our matriarch. Due to her genius, the structure of we all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all. Unlike those corporate colonies, where it's every person for themselves.
The corporate colonies and your colonies are both just the different means to funding 2 or 3 people's ultimate fucking, like, pleasure palace, doing whatever the fuck they want, man. You idiots all work as cogs in the machine to make sure one family gets all the shit. The other idiots all work as not cogs in the machine, like a really chaotic, shitty machine, but ultimately to produce the things that fucking auntie Leo wants to give all the money she can have. Both suck.
They love it as much as I. We care for everyone.
You're the
Why,
ones who
we've
say
even
no.
eradicated the drudgery of manual labor through our perfection of automechanical technology. That brings me to a matter I'd like to discuss with you, actually. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts. We are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do so. Our wily chief mechanist can reprogram the mech, but unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect.
Why, we're traitors, obviously. We've not fulfilled our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us to fight to the death. Yet now, either the Arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid boot heel of Auntie's choice. No matter who wins, we cannot sustain ourselves here for long.
Or you sustain yourselves here with your superior mech technology. You don't fall down to Auntie Clara, but maybe you can do trade with both sides and you become a separate settlement, dickhead.
These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning, by the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around.
Look around. If the Protectorate wanted to do right by you, you wouldn't be starving and wallowing in this metal quagmire.
Fairfield? Why, they're the reason we're in this mess. You'll forgive me for questioning such timely offers of generosity and kindness. I owe it to every single person here to try.
Minor disruption.
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse. When I look outside, I see people who are hardy and resilient, who trust the paradigm, who want... I have the aid of key pillars of our community. Several persons of note and good character who stand with, and our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers.
And it's telling them they're all traitors.
Mock me if you must. But the matriarch, I have a brighter future in mind for Westport. One you can help with, in fact. Rather than dwelling on dark maybes and scenarios of worst imagining. Understand your reticence. I dare say I even share it. After a lifetime of strict compliance with state edict, feels almost mutinous to pursue such an undertaking. It's a gamble, no arguing that. But anything else is simply giving up and waiting for the end. That's abundantly kind of you. Though there must be something I can offer. Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask? Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in. Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least, the parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you... To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here. Farewell now.
Meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us...
Hey, Commander.
I hope you're not seriously considering helping the Protectorate here. I know these folks seem on the down and out, but we're as like to do more harm than good by siding with them.
Invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those meddlesome raptidons.
Right. Okay. Well, if we do as Milver Street's asked and convert the populace to Auntie's choice, Milver Street also promised us a way into the Vox. Oh, and a ritzy hat. Man drives a hard bargain, if he can be trusted. Your heart's rightly placed, Commander, but past experience has taught me that sometimes helping causes more harm than good. That's all I'm getting at.
As ever, but prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now.
Before you make a decision one way or the other, let's ask around. See what the residents have to say.
Should probably put this on the actual track quest. Let's fucking go. Come a lot if you want to. No, I mean I'm just I have life. What? Alright, I'll use my... I'll just... I was trying to see if there's a way to, like, middle ground this.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality.
Same, yeah, I'd much prefer this place be made, brains fucking six in a way.
The matriarch and sovereign chose Eden.
Get the fuck up, boy. Can I sell stuff, does
as our home. And
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside are... However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees.
Anyway, yeah, I was hoping that you could make these guys become a free city to the max. Instead of only joining choice.
Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant.
Initiating.
Oh, what's that? What's the fucking point of that? Passively accumulate toxicity? Sounds dumb. Ammo, sir. None of you fuckers sell ammo.
Of resources and a lack of community led to terrible suffering.
So I can't take freely, but you're letting me just grab these.
Benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty.
Town water tanks got all sort of needless warning labels on it, like avoid placing harmful irritants inside.
I think it's meant to stop me from dropping my father-in-law in there.
We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to...
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. Then the wireless told me everything was splendid. Now I feel much, much better.
You are the raw material for perfection.
Wait, so their city was built below the sea line and they used a water barrier to hold the water back. What kind of fucking genius said to use that? That was wildly stupid. Okay.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that had been building up in outdoor frames.
Sovereign natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch...
You're thinking about it sideways. There is little difference between the gifts the Protectorate provides for us through the paradigm and the gifts we receive from outsiders moved by the paradigm to provide for us.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession. Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh? Oh, glad to hear. Probably sprung an important... I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport. All the underlying logic's the same, if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which are a fair amount more complex. It's just... subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I am happy to help the system abide any way I am able. I assume those are approved Protectorate announcements, correct? With everyone's neighbor prudence and the like? Loudspeaker control terminal is in the proclamation station, a few structures over. One with the antenna. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. The system abides.
sabotage and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Well, mechs do all the heavy work for us in the Protectorate. Just like each of us, each type of mech has their assigned specialty. Takes a little doing, but you can readjust them. A combat mech can be reconfigured to oversee comestible distribution, for instance. Or mine or harvest crops. All you need is the know-how to retool their subroutines, and the right parts. Plenty of parts. Granted, reprogrammed mechs are never as efficient as those specially made for a role, but they get by, eventually. After effect. Much to do, truly. Toughest challenge now is upkeep of key apparatus. If that generator goes, for instance, we lose power to charge our mechs, this place is done for. Final nail in the coffin, or similarly minded metaphor of your choosing. Not that the paradigm would allow that, of course. Even if I did ever fall prey to such treacherous whimsy, you think I'd be fool-headed enough to admit it to a stranger? Look like I mean, Void, damn. Vigilant Hogarth's still here. No matter how bad it... Folks like him prove the paradigm is aligned with the Architect's plan. Just gotta trust the rightful guidance of the Vigilance and the Sovereign. Funny. I reckon that's more true of them over in Fairfield. They love their substandard comestibles and sure feel sorry for them. Maybe someday after we, well, utterly crush their forces and disprove their bent philosophy, we can show them all a right, better way to live. What? Oh.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive.
Was the only way in here that?
Salutations! This is D.B. Milva Street of Fairfield with a...
That doesn't sound like a sanctioned communique.
The announcement was subjects within and without.
I can only listen to these secretly in private.
Did you know that in Auntie's Choice, we don't pre-select your assignment at birth?
It was very triple man.
Apologies for not noticing you there.
You're the dude
Wasn't
with all
paying
the
rapt
Huckleberry
attention
shit
to
down
those
there.
persuasive loudspeaker messages. No. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrott. Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself, others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials. I am not familiar, though that does sound like one of their products. I refer to the ones for Purpleberry Crunch brand cereal. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
Message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us at Auntie's Choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers, intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut-tut. No, nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say
How I've waited to hear those words. Anything I might help with at present? Really? What was he like? Bold? Assertive? With a wildly obstreperous theatrical air? An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, with a full case, I might gorge upon such sweet goodness morning, noon, and night. Oh, but what would vigilant Hogarth say? I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy my gastronomical urges and risk-taking attitude. No, I couldn't leave unless Hogarth ordered everyone to go. Righto. Well, you seem rather confident. Best of luck, I suppose. You are surely going to need it. Please inform me when, of course.
Don't follow the herd. Eat Purple Berry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is attacked with...
I don't want to turn off the power of the water.
You need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter? Auntie's Choice is the proud...
That didn't sound like prudence at all. Got something on my mind. Did you hear that message over the loudspeakers? That Milver Street fellow said in Fairfield you can, if I understood correctly. Could that truly be true? Or is it a base falsity foisted by Auntie's Choice to, undermine Protectorate subjects' unflagging resolve?
It's a bit of both. The guy who operated drones got made to clean a toilet. But the guy who used to clean toilets now.
You don't say. Huh. So it's only here with our, perfect society that it works our way. How, fortunate for us all to benefit from such. That's a right. If it weren't for Vigilant Hogarth, I do believe I'd Yeah. You convince him, I'm in. But I owe him enough I wouldn't have been.
Mollifying demulcent and easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds.
So shouldn't you have to fucking destroy the stuff now, right?
And breathe easy once again. Falderall, the most trusted name in exoentheogenics.
Yeah.
That endless yattering is more insipid than I'd imagined.
Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind. Thought you'd agreed to help us.
Not my favorite topic of discourse, but I do like the cut of your jib. Very well. State your piece. But it's not everyone, is it? I'm sure it's not. The majority of my subjects are steadfastly loyal, resolute, right as rain. Things are fine. Everyone... I've tried to tell myself it's better to die a subject of the Great Protectorate than live a life driven by freedom, but you may be right. Regardless,
now walk over
now that we're all
to the
traitors,
South Korean
they
side.
really don't need my permission, but if they want it, my former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's Choice. I'll make an announcement. Order them to depart for Fairfield. But I will be should I? Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime? No. I will stay here and loyally await the judgment I richly deserve. My former subjects jumped at the chance to abandon Westport. They don't need me.
This one's a line. Food needs to be paid for. Medicine incredibly expensive. Humidity, yeah, that's food. But they can't really control that.
I suppose my duty to my people remains. Unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps, if I offer my old subjects periodic advice, our sense of community may somehow, despite the wiles of commercialism, remain.
Potentially, yeah.
All right, then. Suppose it's time to make my announcement.
You, Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets, specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
Attention, everyone. Attention. I, Vigilant Ogden Hogarth, hereby do order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of Westport at the earliest possible juncture. You are to depart for the township of Fairfield, safely and together. Once there, you are to appeal to local authorities for citizenship with Auntie's Choice. Thereupon, you are thus and forevermore relieved of your duties as subjects of the Protectorate. This is a direct order from your vigilant and is not to be questioned and cannot be countermanded.
Nope.
Now see to your preparations. I will join you shortly.
Prudence dictates we maintain sufficient zeal
I
at
don't
all
get assigned to a
times.
grafting lab in Fairfield. Don't want to have to transplant a Raptidon head onto some poor so-and-so's body.
Just hope the arbiters don't get sore about us leaving. Well,
Think they're gonna open us with welcome arms? I meant to say... Huh. Suppose I am a mite nervous. Big changes afoot. Big changes.
If yeah, they want these, then you should be taking them pretty damn well. I have to deal with the bridge.
sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Protected folks present us liberty.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a whole side suite with an Elysium view and head off.
Alright, give me the stupid hat.
You've lifted my spirits right out of their doldrums. Our new guests have just arrived. Had anyone asked, I would have bet a year's pay against your capturing the hearts and minds of the denizens of Westport, and it seems I've two minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts? I have a second cousin in experimental product design who's been working on a supplement for just that. Though most of a prototype, you've given me a great deal to think about. I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now be off. I've many refugees to see to.
What's this? They're like threatening with a knife?
Well, it's such a strong word. Let's call it a hunch. Speak with Vigilant Hogarth in the building beside the saloon. He was in charge around here before we arrived. Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll have risen 6 ranks, at least. Farewell.
The others appear to be acclimatizing well to... his purposeless existence. Well, hello. You appear burning with purpose. Is everything all right? Has something occurred? Judging by the waves of consternation, yes, I know of a means in. But you must do something for me there. Even though I no longer... Now, I'll prepare a writ of conscription. Once you're inside, there's something else I need you to do. Something that would save many lives. The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law. Why, isn't it obvious? As Vigilant, I was his commander, and without my guidance, he was lost. All manner of chaos seem executions done in the service of order are an unfortunate necessity. Done at the whim of an individual, well, that's just one more depravity Antes has wrought upon us. A true subject of the Protectorate, Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility before. We cannot allow any of that to happen. If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup. Good. Farewell now.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I was just gonna shoot him myself. That stupid bitch's side quest, I still need to know what fucking, like, can't talk to her without a certain level in something. I can't remember what. I searched the greenhouse.
This Moonman character of yours.
Nothing in this greenhouse to fucking investigate. It's just this bitch. Maybe.
Why do you corporate folks do all the... Yes?
Motherfucker.
Signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still won't. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with? See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem, no sky mines, means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can
supposed
say,
to be old?
gee, nice weather we're
It seems
having
like they
today.
turned the age skin thing up, but she looks good still.
Truth is, maybe I could use some help. But if you meant, I'll be over there if you need me. Way.
I suppose they don't just use helium or something. Cool though. But unless those are like nuclear reactors inside them, which would be worrying, the fuel in those is surely expensive as shit to keep those standing up there.
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you. No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was worked. There's just this weight in my chest won't loosen. Protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if the mines aren't enough? Why do you think I was so twisted up about the launch? I know I can be brusque. The word unpleasant's also been bandied about before. Yeah, I'm a real piece of work. Here, managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier. Who knows? And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I.
Was it? What is? Okay. That's pretty good.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Italy.
don't like you. You're just gonna stand there being an ass. Not being that close to the building is concerning, to say the least.
I don't much mind sharing my rack. Sleeping in shifts sure beats bunking down in the mud. I do have my very own pillowcase. Negotiated hard for that perk. But I reckon I can make do with it.
Want this one, but there's also this. I assume there'd be something printing the drones. I still find those such a waste of fuel. How the fuck are they? You don't get energy for nothing. So like those are either extremely dangerous, same with those, like everything that's a mine, but you know what I mean. Or they're just, I don't know, super magic, super stable fucking fuel cells that don't run out over a really long time and don't explode when damaged. Which is
Heard from
wow.
Val you've been fussing with your graft. Well, not her exact words, but I read between the lines. Everything, all right?
I shouldn't be surprised Val's got a penchant for snitching. But yeah, my arm's seen better days. It's fine. Nothing I ain't used to.
I hear that. I still have these long, awful phantom twinges in my arm and leg even now. Sometimes I hear this high-pitched ringing in my bad ear, too. Distracting as hell.
Well, hell. Reckon I can't compete with that. You need something to dull your pain? Go on, take my whole med bag, since you obviously need it more than I do.
Oh, that's not what I was... Never mind.
That guy.
And I'll take care of it, Commander.
There you go.
Let's run. Fastest way forward is through.
Is it like a console like you went with here? There you go. Been glad no shot, of course. I have a level up yet. Quite close to one. I can disable them, but I'd rather make them useful.
something nearby I can kill. That's only 5 XP per kill, damn it.
You sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry, we can always craft us more.
That's interesting. Red meat farm? Big arm is wildly overcomplicated, I feel. You guys are worth more XP. I guess if we went with the crab one, she would have had the extra arm like over her shoulder that shot these. I mean,
I don't like that, but whoa, I actually will take that. Fuck it.
if it doesn't include these, like if I shoot crabs or robots and I don't get bullets, I'm gonna be pissed. You said all. Even if you have to stretch like the fucking suspend your belief or whatever, suspend your belief. You're like, yeah, no, the crab must have eaten bullets. You know what I'm saying? You have to wonder why these are a one-use item. Maybe it fabricates a key or something. Like once you set it, it's permanently locked as that. Now it's the key, I think. Ah. Oh, there was that cube. There's probably something out there. Okay, cool. So she does turn green now. Yeah, they're dropping bullets now too. That's awesome. I'm not gonna run this. Is I can play it like Doom now. I won't run out of bullets. That's honestly well worth 25. Do I have that level up yet? Getting close. So the Raptidons have come across the Crabblers.
What's with all the landmines you corporatists have littered about?
You asked this one.
Pretty sloppy style of warfare, if you ask me.
Can't say I care for the mines either, but it's simple math. Mines don't need to sign a contract. Don't got bellies to feed. They cost a damn sight less than troops.
I don't need
Suppose collateral debt.
Hello. How are you, Al? Are you doing tonight? I'm spectacular according to Regulation 1, 2, potato.
You got mind reset and it fucked you up, huh?
I'm just, that sounds correct. What?
Loyal subject, la la la.
No. What's on top of the light, please? Nothing over, you fucking prick. Usually there would have been a way in top. Guess I go to this local substation. Yeah. I wonder if powering his house back up will make him normal. Or as normal as he can be. Like they put an implant in his head because he was always a constant dissident, so they just went, fuck it. Put a loyalty chip in his head, but it runs on the local power or some shit. So that if he leaves the area, he gets turned into a retard. We're not going to just turn that on, because I'm seeing hostiles in the area. Something behind this. Okay, fine, fuck you, I guess. Ah. Didn't realize you could do that. Now you guys don't know how to crouch? There you go, come on. Straight 150. That might have gotten me to it extremely close at least. Oh, come on, so close. Here, hostiles. Oh, you're not hostile.
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
Ooh. Aggressive shock machine gun. So shock and corrode. Fuck yeah. You're lucky. I can't hit favorite that. I'm gonna try and remember that so I don't fucking destroy it. That's cool. So she do electricity and corrosive. Changes damage type, so it doesn't do both. Damn. Hold on for later, but shotgun for now. Let's see what keep this guy's power back to. I don't see a dancing idiot down there still. No, he just might not be a dancing idiot now, who knows. I can get into his house though. No level yet. No, I'm still where I am. I haven't done anything else yet.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
Ah. But I have just... No, okay, there was no way to get in. Okay. Robbery. Yeah. He was mentally refreshed too many times. You just turned him into a retard. Ugh. Yeah. Okay.
Loyal subject. Loyal. No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
Okay, well, that, I guess. Need XP from somewhere. Surprisingly, things to kill, which is nothing. Oh. Helps if I have bullets, idiot. Come on, pop up. There you go. Seems like whatever gun I'm holding when I loot them, they turn up. That. But I found a sniper rifle there.
To assist in crafting more ammo, if you need it.
Ah, bro. Don't need you making ammo for me now.
Let's dismiss the how do you do.
so it's not always the ammo I need. They're playing this like its Doom is now far more viable.
Eden's hinterlands would be more pleasant if Auntie didn't airdrop them raptidons willy-nilly. Sure makes getting from A to B a pain.
Blame Spacer's choice. They're the ones who first weaponized the livestock in such a manner. Auntie just acquired and rebranded the idea when she came to Tau Ceti.
Right. Poor Auntie. Her hands are tied. I heard you all bred the raptor died previously. Only taught him to heal and kill later.
Ain't sure who you all is referring to. Me? I prefer for the raps to stay wild. Free. They're better off out here than in cages in a cargo hold.
Better for them, sure. Not so much for us.
I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you? So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to two words. Purpleberry crunch.
It's probably not good.
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, but I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me. I promise. I swear it on any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far.
All I can do is put it down, sorry. Alright, we'll take 2 levels in hack. Probably shoot.
Nah. Means I could stop using the armor to do it, but I already have the armor to do it.
Excuse me? After killing a human, have a chance to automatically harvest their heart permanently. I mean, I'm probably going to take it. But I'm not going to go have it like killing civilians. Maybe I will. Not for the perk, but I mean, I might end up killing some later. The fuck? Plus 50% weapon rate is kind of hard thing though. If I start now, like early, it's so much more beneficial because of the permanent health increase. Plus 1 skill points gained per level. One level and you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no points. I'm taking that. It's gonna make it hard to like min-max into pistols, but holy shit. Again, one where if I can start really early is worth. I wish it would have backpaid all the ones I had, but nah, that's fucked. No, thank you. That's really fucked. Because that means, like, I don't know what floors I'm going to roll, and they're going to get horrifyingly bad. Extra perk point every 5 levels, though. And it's retroactive. I don't think that one's worth. As much as that could like end up with being a really busted character, I don't think it's like, because I don't know what the negatives of them all are going to be. I mean, Raptidons, right? Okay. Well, you take the face off first. Trait dumb. I will use a trauma kit. I haven't got any other fucking use for it.
She looks fine.
Even her eyes are purple now. I think she's also shitting a lot of fucking purple crunch out.
I can hardly believe my lamps. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off, you. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with.
Do we have a pet crabble now? Yes. Why not? Right. Now we can go back to... Was it near the crabbing tower? Near that. So much more ammo now. Means I should use this a shitload more. I need to find a way to upgrade it though. Then again, nothing I've found's like super. Oh, say that. That's 50 damage per fucking shot. that do? Does that make them target each other? I don't know. Whatever. I can do this too. Hey, there wasn't a crack in that last time I did this. Well, yeah, anyway. Let's go get the bounty. Scarce, not anymore. Modifier.
I've been bartering with defectors. Traded one forced rocket for a whole tin of prestige force glow. Straight up. And? I got a raw deal. Did you know those slackwits don't even fry their meat products? It's like eating a soggy dish sponge. Wouldn't feed that crud to a stray Kanan.
What? Still bleeding out here.
Don't believe the rumors. Our rates of sepsis are lower than anywhere else on Eden.
I must ask you to hold still.
Can't get over how much I'm paid for each patient. And yet things I once had provided freely command exorbitant prices. It all feels rather uncaring, like some strange impersonal game. And one's personal funds do deplete quite quickly. Well, to be honest, food. Most Auntie's Choice comestibles are so loaded with sugars and sweeteners, they seem like dessert. I estimate that's not ideal for one's constitution. If you find a line on any Protectorate foodstuffs, please let me know. I do miss our Arcadian tenderloin in particular.
That's fair. Yes.
I must say, I'm rather amazed. How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients? Well, in any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so it's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your life.
I'm still not sure.
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warm.
This guy could also really use coagulant.
I'd say welcome back, but if you're here for the dock, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the long side of short. Much obliged.
Yeah, you were very bleeding. How do you have that much blood left?
Oh, consume like a good consumer.
Okie dokie. Right.
I'm mulling over the best Protectorate defector to partner with. You know, a fellow entrepreneur to work up some deals. A confidence man. That Charlton fella seems like an easy mark. I mean, those new Protectorate folk here from Westport, I really respect them. They've been through a lot. Tell them I said that, all right? I'm working them hard this evening.
Look at them go. Kara's gonna be pleased having them added to the arsenal. Drones launched, and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke. Say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Kara, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as of late. I could really do with not looking the fool again. You're a real pal. You will definitely be getting a high score. And before you go, take these. Reckon they'll come in handy to someone of your expertise.
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
You're an idiot. You sell all the fucking ammo. Fucking 5% surcharge, but ammo is so fucking free for me right now. Still annoying. Alright. Speak for shock rod. I kind of get it. Yeah, good. I don't get less for selling though.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Sure thing. When you want, say.
Now, fill this one. Shot. Alright, well, I guess we go assault the bridge now. This one's gonna shit me. What the fuck is... I'm checking it. I don't want like a full tutorial, so I'm just reading like tips on where you should go, and apparently I can find her house in here, and then that'll... Okay, right? Very true. As it's probably near the fucking house.
What's the scoop on this Roe character?
Well, it's certainly a
good neighbor to know.
Probably this piece of shit. Yep, alright.
Anti-monopolistic pricing? What? In other words, trying to sell it under a rate that means that Interclear can charge max over the, like, just selling cheaper and undermining them. Okie dokie, what's that? Hey, stupid.
You're back. Why?
You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance. Huh. Assertive, ambitious, and aggressively self-deterministic? A go-getter who's not afraid of getting into the muck if there might be profit in it? You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits? It's Auntie's flagship, where all the best movers, shakers, and up-and-coming ne'er-do-wells hone their killer instincts. Work for me and you may see it someday. Interested? I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the system's most vocal.
You can trust them. We make under-the-table deals with them all.
We're the best way to get things done in Auntie's space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. They were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, so, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture. Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardossa's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me? And I'll be waiting.
I already have access to that terminal. I found it earlier and was like, the fuck does this for?
What do you know about that Charlton fella who defected from Westport?
That's a big, ugly ship.
Business is all. What do you need this time? Now there's an odd request. If wait one rat-gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this? She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there? I'm not sure why she didn't just tell me that in the first place. Well, we don't want an infiltrator exploiting any of our systems. Key card to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me. Feel free to nab it. As a friendly reminder, all sales are fine.
Scrap is good. Pick a magazine. I already had access to this tonight.
Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time?
Just telling you it's done.
Saving these protectorate types from absolute oppression.
You're still being oppressed, buddy. It's just they put a fancy spin on it and make you pay for it, so it's your own problem. I'm not working hard enough, that's why I can't afford my mortgage, that kind of thing.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in.
Okay. Did I pass on the way in? Oh, that, okay. Doesn't look like a rose at all, but okay. That is a sturdy fucking shovel. Although the edge seems way too thick. What? Who the fuck is Redacted Quest log? Yes, you're over there. That's a fucking while away, what? Okay. How in shit do I get up there? Okay.
Yeah.
But that's just the edge of the circle. It's probably over here. I spent 5. Oh god, 9 hours. Fuck. 8. It's way close to 8 hours. 9 hours. But I'm just realizing how long I've been here. What is possible? Ah, you. You're an invisible bitch, of course you are. Don't mean to shoot her. Haha, stupid, you fucking dead. Gotta remember to loot these guys now, they have my bullets. Also, use this so I get money out of it.
Val says you turned her down for a massage.
Turns out Val's massage protocol doesn't have a setting between a light touch and a 50-kilometer-per-hour punch. Not exactly therapeutic. Felt a little bad telling that to her face, though.
Yeah, I've been on the receiving end of one of those massages, too. Honestly, you made the right choice.
Shithole. Anyway, free stuff in this shithole though. Big thank you. Why? Oh? Guess that was another way in. It wasn't that building. I went past that one. That one's still actively powered, so that's where they are. You are.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits. In my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies. Items prohibited to others, news logs, serials, and the like. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, this entire series, which took considerable time to assemble, I might add. The Ministry of Accuracy, over the hill from here, where I formerly operated before the invasion. It is currently unoccupied by humans leastways. However, that, while unfortunate, remains inapplicable to matters at hand. Sources placed them briefly in the hands of Sub Rosa black marketeers. Yet who sold the materials to them, or where they went afterward, remains a mystery. A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a cracking, specifically an Earth Directorate periodical, featuring beloved fictional characters Commander Zane and Buddy, an effective mental conditioning device, and right thrilling. It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating, whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy, their tales remained invigorating thrill rides. Ah, quite right. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them. Stay true, outsider.
I'm collecting them all at random. Getting a bunch all in. Oh. Oh yeah, okay, I've only got 2, I don't have 4. What is that? Can I use that? Oh, right. That one. Should get back to the shit too, honestly. Plus, I can fast travel straight there. Okay. Projectiles? Okay, okay. I guess it means projectiles, but confused. It could mean a specific weapon type, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm being shot at with that very often. Oh, it's literally just those two? Okay.
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of reminder. Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to furthermore. Any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate. Approximately 1 month ago, Agent Ibarra asked that this unit store the keycard in an undisclosed location to assist him in drying out.
He was in the
Offers of applying moisturizer were declined. The keycard is located behind the skip drive in the engine room. Please do not inform Agent Ibarra of its location as per his request. Presenting the Valerie unit. The latest and greatest. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited. Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged. This unit can support up to 100 pounds of weight while still Do you have any other queries, Commander? Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit. Do you have any other queries, Commander? This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted. Other highlights include the Triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the detailed instructions on how to perform the Stanfield maneuver are proprietary to the searching mission parameters. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last known Arcadia Colony contact. De Vries, Augustine. Expected operation time. Less than 24 hours.
Off for a long time. What?
Do you have any other queries, Commander? Injuries to... How may this unit assist you, Commander?
I'm assuming this is the skip drive?
Mara, you owe me a sparring session. Get your gloves and warm up.
What? Again? I don't suppose you'd accept a doctor's oath to Val.
Come on. I already promised I won't throw elbows this time. Where's your fighting spirit?
Must have had it knocked clean out of me. In fact, why don't I go look for it?
Thinking of calling the corporate ladder with that attitude.
Ah, heavy alcohol. Valid. Guess that's... What's the point? bench again? And bag. What's this? Oh, a pet. I didn't realize we had these. What the fuck? She's very angry Raptor covered in Pebbleberry Crunch. It's a gold Sprat, okay. This thing, that's literally a worm. I would stomp that immediately. I don't know if I'd actually stomp it, he's too big. Not even half. A bunch. Rebel. He's angry but friendly. Zip hitting calls installed backwards, right? Yeah. That's cool. I realized she changed the look. Wait. He has a knife there now. Is that like a flat tip chisel? Okay. Guess that's not unlocked. But I guess because she's already got the stealth now. Yeah, she looks different. Still has the needle, but now also a knife. A bottle opener? Yes. Ah, that's why I couldn't. I haven't seen those things yet. To the bridge. Yeah, that is the right place. That thing's good. All right. The law of the end. I just killed them all? Or will they all panic when they see that get destroyed? Yeah.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on him. Let's get the crap.
I see you have not brought my cousin to heal. Have you at least seen about Ida? What? How do you know this? Keen as I am to entertain this, am I expected to take traitors and corporatists at their word?
Really?
If there is one that may yet be obtained, yeah.
Are you kidding me? But then I have to bring the cousin, right? Oh no, I fell down. Anyway, what's down here? Oh, a whole bunch of fucking acid. That's just mean. Just purposely break a bunch of the mechs down here.
Bet we can sneak in there. Want to give it a try, Commander?
Kinda do. Might get a reward for handing in the arm. And it's like, it's a fast travel and back. What? Think so? No, because it was behind the main.
What do you mean you're leaving? Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know. A life? Outside of our lab? No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment! Commencing termination.
Let me know when you need it.
I did.
Back in business.
Did I just not kill these ones last time, or did they respawn? Who knows? What is going on here? I kind of ignored this place. Get a terminal or something. Hey, you know, I downloaded data from here. So I know what the fuck it's for.
I don't even want to think about the peddle your wares elsewhere.
Move along.
Oh, it's Solar, right? That's the one. Sissy pigs are fucking just. Is there like an arm left? We're about to get it before the thing went down, right? No? Okay. Ah. There. Should I turn the Pepperberry Crunch Idiot in? Probably not. He's an idiot, but don't really need to get him killed.
I see you have not brought my cousin to heal. Let me see that. Unfortunately, there are reports of the Harvester having been repaired in the wake of her sabotage. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism. This displeases me. Sabotage is only as good as the further suffering inflicted once its victims know the truth. Though I suppose a minor I'm thankful for the report.
Fair enough. Suck. What you mean? Yeah, like dictators. They're not the dictator, but serve under a dictator. The military that helps the dictator enforce his rule. Anyway. Bang bang. Oh no, he's so much harder to kill. Wait. Does that mean this will instantly kill them? Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, so the purple is how much damage they'll do. There's no real reason to do that, because they just find out anyway. And then just expect to spawn in here?
To the rescue! Sight unseen! Someone call for a medic.
Yes. You were bugged out all kinds of weird. I would suggest you leave.
Commander, watch your back!
Practicing some battlefield medicine. Rat tingling. All charged up.
73 bullets. Probably armed. Go away. Shiny. That. I thought I just picked up like a really nice gun. I guess it was just the shock machine gun. Yes, it says stolen. Alright, I have that stupid hat. It's still way worth more. Especially if I keep getting more and more bits.
At least nobody else is going to be strung up. I got it and killed you all though. I won't be happy about that. Stealing it all now because once they come in here and reclaim it, they're gonna fucking gee if I take it. Got stuff in. You're pretty loaded for ammo now. See if I can't talk to these idiots down here.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some are dead.
Hey, dipshit.
Stay out of the minefield if you value your limbs. Then I suppose I owe you thanks. Granted, I could have handily managed routing them. We'll hold here until orders to advance come through. I, expect Carr won't be best pleased by this turn of events. Was there anything else you wished to discuss?
I would have been annoyed that we beat them. What? Yeah, I'm glad I didn't go with that stupid bitch. I just looked at her and went, fuck this motherfucker, I ain't dealing with it. But oh, bullet. You have soldiers on this side, right? Don't, that's wildly stupid. No, that's a bad idea. Can't do it also. Let me do it without level, probably explode. I could have lowered it from this side. Okay, so I'm do I kill that? Oh yeah, good, that did it. Separate notifications. This still takes credits. She's like, they take ration slips or some shit. Basically never buying anything ever again. I'm just gonna get my ammunition from killing shit and save up all the money for the massive buff I get.
There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death.
And I guess they're gonna complain that we didn't let them kill them.
Thank the stars. I was sure that was the end of me.
Oh, never mind. I thought you were gonna complain that you were being killed.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your... Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems. The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim. But he claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign. But nothing he does is in alignment with the Paradigm. He's obviously ill. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate. But we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on? Unfortunately so. Although this must be the first time. It's only temporary, though. I know the Sovereign will soon put it right.
You're still an idiot as well, I see.
I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way.
Oh, that's a man's head. There's 3 of these fuckers. Hey, wait, can you disguise yourself in this game? No, I don't. It's kind of annoying. Oh well. I do like when games do that though. I wish more did. Like if I get a whole set of their uniform, I can try and talk my way into pretending I'm being them.
Seems Arcadians really aren't buying what Auntie's Choice is selling.
Well, what we're selling is freedom. But it ain't that surprising if folk ain't keen on buying. At least, not yet. Blood's been spilled, and far too much of it.
Yeah? Typically, people don't respond well to freedom being delivered at the point of a gun.
No, but sometimes it's necessary for the end result. Liberation. Just look at Tau Ceti. Or is liberation only acceptable if it's done on Earth-directed terms?
The difference is that we intervene for folk when the people need it. When they act.
Though you are better company than these corpses, they are numerous, and I remain beholden to... Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. That being said, I am from Westport. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both. Tragically, I must decline. Area's off limits. Ah, yes. The stranger with the orders from the Vigilant. Forewarned. I'm in no more a position to help you now than I was before. Tragic.
You are approaching a restricted estate.
I ain't leveling up that much. I'm just gonna break in. Can I fast travel to where that was? Yes. Grabbed it on them. We found the way in that way. I'll use it. I didn't think I can actually do that. How much space, how much time did that just save me? Not much. Okay, fair enough. Oh. Is this the cave nearby? Friend is dead then. It is a fucking big raptidon. Nope. Where do we go now? This way? Yes. Yes. Well.
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command? Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most... Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly. Only patrolling one of the most vulnerable parts of the station? Yes, that's it. Very specialized work. Discreet, confidential. You'd never comprehend the value of this task. There's no need for animosity, I assure you. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't... Everything happened so suddenly. The day we lost Fairfield, people began worrying. A soldier speculated on how it happened, how the Protectorate failed to protect our home. Next day, they were strung up, which was understandable, even though they should have just been refreshed. But then another went. All the while, Montelli has acted as if nothing is amiss. I couldn't stand the bloodshed anymore. I ran to the sewers to hide, and have been here ever since, scavenging what I can. No need. It's no fault of your own that I'm here. I feel I've displaced my honor.
seems like a thing I should take during. Oh no, it's a hoax. Even if I leveled up, I wouldn't be able to put 3 into speech, so it's just how that is. It's that opportunity, right? Just like this, I'm very obviously not one of them. I do want to see if that works. I doubt it. Right. Bombsuit. Oh, that's super cool. I like that. What's the current one I'm wearing doing again? Yeah, I don't need that anymore. I like the chunky armor. Yeah. That does look nice. But thick. Okay, what's the... Is this their armor, is it? No, that doesn't shit. Alright, fair enough. It's moitering time. Damage from explosions. Fuck you and you stole them, by the way. Helmet. Blah, blah, blah. Oh. The additional weapon slot. No, wait, this one. Not bad. Oh, you fucked me up, huh? I do have 35% damage resistance with the other one. Okay, that guy just yelled magic. Yeah, okay.
Replenishing my firearm. Careful. Might be lying in wait. Quarry found. Sustain the system.
looking low on ammo there, Commander. I could help. Whip something up.
It's really not my fault they keep getting knocked down, right? Does it mean there's two bodies I haven't searched here yet? Can't search that one. Fuck you. Okay, where's this hole she said she hollowed out behind the fucking thing? Is it?
No, it's not our place to know anything unless we're told. What's gotten into you?
Huh. Oh, I guess here I got killing again. I want to know why that shit over there is barred. How do I get in there? Well, that's dumb. Yeah, there's no entrance over there like I thought anyway. Up out of there is fucking fast, man. Jesus Christ, is my cheat key going now as well? Really need to get these people in. Oh. Lockpicking time. Hammering. How's the electric spun it? Shouldn't that only spark when you hit someone with it then? Why is it already shocky? Is he electric? Oh, I see. I don't remember. I'm a little brain dead. Okay, cool. Oh no, they're locked still. Damn. What? Where's the breakdown or jump button? There we go. I definitely just deleted the explosive revolver. Oh well. Much bullet. What this? Wanker. But I don't need a trauma kit anyway, because they're fucking useless.
Quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No, please! This is all a misunderstanding!
Why would you leave their helmets on? It makes it so much harder to shoot them. Imagine the round ricochets and takes his leg.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. Wait, I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the Skip Labs, before the incident. Didn't I set security on you?
You got security called on you outside the Skip Labs? Oh, you do care.
You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have.
Oh, it was
if
you.
I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits.
Huh.
Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what... In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just go to his terminal, search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station. I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. No. Surely High Command will understand. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
Really?
You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. My commitment to the Remember, I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli.
Oh, smart of you to disappear, boy. I was gonna shoot you. Because earlier I was like, I have to get in there and kill him, and I couldn't lockpick it.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the Vox relay...
There! Found him again! Breaking for cover! Maintaining...
Oh. West is a point. Is this area she said she carved out behind her? I don't remember what she said she carved behind. Yeah. Might have been down the lower floors. Hi there. I'm picking up a lot of fucking shotgun ammo, am I? A little wild they have that propaganda in here, huh? Unless the whole point is this is shit that they pulled off people. Whatever he tried, that fucked him up, man. The forbidden seasoning. That shit ruined him, apparently. Okay, how do I add primers again? That shit is full. I need to find a way to open the second one. So it's just a better version. Got zapped. Oh. Well, I won't be getting Act 4 anytime soon. I'm close to leveling, but I already have 2 points in hack, so I can't put them in that. I'll put them in speech. They might notice something if that chunk's there. There's no real reason to be melting bodies. That's fucking wild.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
You like acid? Puddle. That is the ultimate fucking stealth weapon in this.
The Sovereign provides.
Hey, buddy. Uh-oh. And actually, that's not a bad thing. The more enemies there are, the more ammo I kill. That shouldn't have been in range to damage me.
Hello?
Hastening to cover.
I have to overload, fuck it. She can kill me of that anyway, right?
Minimizing exposure. Demonstrate.
Alright, search everyone. Ammunition. Guess he'd already shot a fucking few in here, huh? Good points. Yeah, I get 3. Huh? Oh. Skills at 2 or lower. Okay, 2 or lower, so I can still add 1 more in each. 3 or lower, because that's the... It has to either be starting at 0, which means I have to dump all of them in that stat, or it has to just be lower than the current. Like, it has to be the same as the current lowest. It can't be... It has to either be 0 or no higher than my lowest skill. Brain dead. Fucking... Ugh. But it means I get 3 of them. So, well, I can do hack 4. Let's just invest 4 in... Because that means next I can put 3 into hack and be 6. Which after that I can then put it into... What? No. Wrong, not identified, okay. That's her, isn't it? She made him this insane thing.
Huh. Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
What is it?
You don't want to actually talk about that? Alright. Yes, it's the bitch hiding behind a wall somewhere. She said she'd fucking hidden herself in behind something and that she was downwind of their communication stream. Sorry, the security, and she has access to all their communications.
Looks like Montelli's crazy goes up the chain of command. Figures. None of this ever happens in a vacuum.
Admittedly, yes, but those were minor incidents.
What now? I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And
I want that gun.
By your presence, of all the serpents writhing beneath my...
My intentions are as they've always been.
Talk? With a gun in hand and an...
Turn your gaze outward, Umberto. Look at everything you've done. Can you honestly tell me this is for the good of the Protectorate?
I'm killing traitors. Seditionists. I am My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from Auntie's choice. Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the...
Festering rot. Hell of a way to speak of your...
Or perhaps your Auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us.
So stupid.
Made us weak.
They didn't have plenty, you idiot.
If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the Protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others, like myself. He never should have allowed the Order to break away. And now he makes himself a recluse when he should be at the head of the proverbial column. If not for the Consul, all would fall to ruin. The Protectorate survives not on empty will, but on those with a mind.
When you speak, I hear the voice of my friend. But not as if any vestige of that man remains, I believe he'd recognize the need to be relieved of command.
The only thing I would welcome in this moment is your head upon a pike, you fraternizer.
I want to kill him because I want the gun. It's very nice firearm.
What do you know?
I know you have only ever wanted one thing, to serve the Protectorate. Right now, you're only doing it home.
You speak of an impossibility. Were it so easy to choose another path, do you think either of us would be here?
Oh, let me kill him. Oh, but I could just hit attack. Not a big issue, right? I've killed everyone else on the way in here. But I don't want to have to kill the dude to my left. Corbin actually seems kind of a rat. But he is also a rat fuck who wants to follow the Protectorate still. I don't know.
An offer unasked for, were it up to me, I would sentence you to the slow and painful traitor's death you deserve. Guards!
Oh, good. Bad decision. Thanks, guys. throw the fucking mine. Holy shit. One button. I need you to work when I press you, please.
Reloading once more.
Open dead. Who knows? Yeah, it's that. Yeah, okay. Does chain lightning?
Have left some evidence. Let's poke around.
Now we should go to Golden Ridge next. Whatever the fuck that is.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Okey-dokey.
do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians.
Yeah, which I'd love
the
to do.
control panel. Do the right
Taking
thing.
my time up.
It's a relief to...
Yeah. I knew the lucky trade would be good.
Commander, we need to go.
Come on then.
We ought to move, quick.
Hell of time to wait for an elevator.
Suppose some perusal is due.
Agitator! Hopped up on the
Okay, thanks, asshole. Maybe I should have fast traveled and fucking screwed. Really? What's that device? Something, I guess. Yes, I saw it already. It's cool. I don't even know. I was gonna say but no, it's cool.
Can't quite make it out.
Really, you can't?
Let me know when you need any strength.
Seems really doing fuck all now, huh? Chinese enemy is cool. You guys recognize this is your boss's gun, right?
Charging voltage.
Commander.
Anyone else? Here, a medic. Back in business.
Put that one behind us. I'm gonna loot you. My bullets. Ran further than I thought.
Commander, watch it!
All targets.
Sure do go through. Not to worry. You can always track us more.
Let's dismiss as a how do you do.
Trust the plan.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on empty. Let's get to crack.
Fine. No?
Happy to help. Discreetly. Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Cool area. What am I doing here? Just killing everything and leaving. We must have ended up killing the chick that was here too. Means that's done. Yep. Go to Fairfield and talk to some idiots. I'm gonna jump off. Like, we're not gonna go to Golden, whatever it is, yet. Uh-huh.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these Protectorate types ever run a scam on each other.
Weird, ain't it? They seem to really respect and care about each other.
Yeah, but if they even catch a whiff of disloyalty, it's a whole other thing. I prefer antis where I know where...
Air on this planet's strange. Stimulant gases. Don't like it. You can't spell hate acidic without antis.
You know what these new Westport Protectorate folks need? A middle manager to focus their earning potential. Just so happens I know a company.
Just because we're not fighting doesn't mean I ain't keeping my lamps on here. Don't even think about disrupting the marketplace.
You're gonna get back like a kid? Don't fucking end you.
Hey there, go-getter. I am well into that case of Purpleberry Crunch you bestowed to me. Did you know Auntie's Choice have other products that are just as bad for you as well? Oh, indeed. Very much so. I no longer feel the oppressive societal weight to eat healthily bearing down upon me. Why, I've gained 10 pounds already.
Of course. Toodaloo.
Okie dokie, fat boy.
Did you hear? The Vox relay has launched into the stratosphere. We are beyond fortunate that no one was injured. Aside from those in the relay itself, I suppose.
Uh-huh. What about you, bitch?
Ah, what a fine day this. I know not if you had something to do with these events, but if you did, fine work. Not many could have destroyed the relay and escaped with all their appendages.
Gross looking, melon-headed looking motherfucker. Wide forehead and green, that's why I'm like watermelon.
Welcome, welcome. See, how can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Sure thing. When you say, welcome, welcome.
Is this like you steal shit? Is there anything worth it? Certainly teach me a lesson. That's not a reason to, honestly. Nothing anything worth it. I took down the hologram though. That's funny. Can I shoot that? No. Oh.
This Moonman character of yours, is this kind of...
Are you just like a black market trader now?
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose. Is it Auntie that you give your undying and unquestioning loyalty to then?
Okie dokie. That didn't let me fast travel the ship, so I'm guessing something's there. Yeah, these crab things cool, and that's a mining variant. Hey.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago, but never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
You really pulled the Skyrim?
All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition. Best of luck to you.
Okie dokie. How do I check that? Yes, I don't. Or I have to play it upstairs. That is an image straight from the first game. Or why is it a weapon? That's kind of chance to unhit to scramble auto mechanicals to fight for you. Scramble chance increases with the hack skill and the target's electrocution stacks. I actually like that. What kind of weapon are you though? Is it a science weapon or just a funky gun? I think it's a science weapon. Doesn't do a lot. Rate of fire 14. Okay, it's like a flamethrower, isn't it?
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
I'm kind of hoping it's from Science Man from the first one. This could also be a virus.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate.
Oh, for God's sake.
I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality.
Yeah, for scientists and
I
scholars, you
believe
got a
our
lot of
goals are
gold,
not
huh? What are you, the Vatican?
incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's Mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Reckon we've got our work cut out for us. Let's head to Golden Ridge.
Bitch, come to. Always a fringe group whenever a religion does something fucky. No, bro, that's ISIS. They're different to most of us.
My system still ain't gotten the memo we're clear of the relay. I'm itching to keep running. We're damn lucky we got out in time, Commander. Real glad you found a way to mitigate the destruction. Without the relay looming over all, maybe the island can finally recover. Lon knows it's seen enough as it is. Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry. Fine by me. Oh, I see. You're here to gossip. All right, let's hear it. Who do you want to talk about? He ain't exactly the Earth Directorate agent I thought he was when we first met, but I like him all the better for it. I think he's really come into his own as of late, though I reckon he's seen his fair share of struggles over the years, no matter how he tries to hide it. Think he ought to ask for help when he needs it. And it seems all of us were right. That relay ain't a threat anymore. But one thing I couldn't quite figure out all this time is what you were getting out of helping us.
Which Warhawk and narcissist? Because what?
Not that I disagree with your assessment, but I find it mighty interesting that you think you got the authority to supersede them altogether. Things slid into focus for me mighty quick once we got to the relay. You were busy hunting down a fellow agent. And I thought you folk were about duty and camaraderie above all. Were you one of Auntie's? I tell you just to shake the ladder hard while your traitor is climbing up, and enjoy the show when she tumbles down. What recourse do you actually have? So you're out here without a boss, huh? Might not be so bad. Though I'm curious if they'd even see justice done to your traitor. You agents are untouchable, or so the story goes. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate. You and Ibarra are the first agents I ever met, in fact. But you get things done. I trust you. As for Ibarra, verdict's still out. He insults Auntie's choice a mite too much for my liking. But that's the Earth Directorate's company policy, ain't it? Sure, but you represent them all the same. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and corrupt governments in check thing. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong.
Maybe, yeah. The thing is, they're probably more likely the UN.
Reckon we should keep moving.
It's just their own fucking government. Corruption. Shitfest.
How personal are we talking? Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering. Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best. My commanding officer, and the surgeon who performed the operation, I imagine. I wasn't lucid at the time.
Yeah,
when I regained consciousness, I saw that my service pistol was gone, and a termination notice was in its place. I put 2 and 2 together. Law, that was a bad morning. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage. Oh, that information is outside. I miss my platoon. Most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the nonstop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right. Don't listen to what the adverts and serials tell you. A single soldier is unlikely to turn the tides of battle. Though I'd like to think I'd make the enemy really work for it. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. No use dwelling on those out of sight and out of mind. Right.
Is there like a fucking... Oh, going out my brain. Like a relationship status system thing in this? Like in Mass Effect, you know, you talk to everyone to keep them happy.
If this new graft fails, you mean? Then I keep pushing forward till I can't anymore. You didn't see me when I first got out of surgery and came to Paradise Island. The fact that you and I met at all is a testament to Doc's skill. But suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. You can only cheat death so many times. You know that as well as I do. Oh, I couldn't even tell you who that doctor was or where they're stationed. Grafting was a procedure in its infancy, see? So corporate like to keep things hush-hush. Can't say I like the thought of it. Could have been cut open in the middle of a cave for all I know. I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all the same to you. What matters is the here and now.
Got Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher? Yeah, suppose you're right. They'd have matched wits well enough. Always up for a little backfence talk, though I'm guessing you don't mean Val. I'll admit, I'm warming on her. She reminds me of some of the folks I grew up with back on Triangulum. Tough, capable, knows her value, and won't settle for a bit less. She's still got more loyalty to Auntie's Choice than they have to her, but maybe we can help her see that one day. Sure thing. I trust you've got particulars in mind? Oh yeah? What's needling you? Shit. Knew I was forgetting something. Of course she did. I had some trouble adjusting in the years after Horizon Point. I was in pain more times than I wasn't. Had trouble sleeping. The drinks helped.
Valid.
Until they didn't. For those first few years, every time I laid down and closed my eyes, I went back there, to Horizon Point. I'd wake suddenly in the middle of the night, startling at nothing. Sometimes Zeb set up with me. He told me I'd get better with time, and I did. The sedatives he was occasionally able to get his hands on didn't hurt neither. Anyway, that was the past. I'm good now.
Zeb survived?
I found other ways to cope. healthier ones.
No, it's Zeb's the guy from Dixie's Arms. I was thinking of the dude with the mustache.
Those are some nice vintages. Or will be, someday. Could even turn into collector's items, depending on how things shake out in Arcadia. Be a crying shame to just space them. Honestly, I'd forgotten I even stashed them in that safe until you mentioned it. I just wanted them somewhere out of sight, so I didn't lean on a bad habit.
I may have immediately drank them.
Most things worth doing ain't. When I'm not out there heroically saving the colony, I like to tinker around the ship or work on Val. I exercise. Been considering taking up cross-stitch. What do you think? That was a joke, but always appreciate a vote of confidence. Was there anything else you needed, Commander? Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it? All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps. Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong. I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same. I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it. Spratwurst. Be pretty horrifying if I wasn't. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware, I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up. Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst. Like most colonies, good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters, and shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean, safe work neither. Especially when corners get cut. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port. You never forget your first time manually flushing a propulsion tank, do you? Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. But I wanted to learn, so I paid attention. Too good of attention, as it turned out. I was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit. A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door. I was on the run for, I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one another. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. Joining up after that just made sense.
Run now. I would be really interested to know. Like, there's so much backstory on this guy, but none on... the auto dock thing? A little bit of poison. Sure, the matriarch we killed. I gotta go to fuck to bed. It is 6 and I should have got off at like 2 in the morning. I'll probably be playing this tomorrow. Bar anyone asking me to play shit on Discord, we'll see.